Hello. If music is too loud, I would like if you guys warn me. How is everyone doing? Hello, Will and Arthur and anyone else potentially here. So currently Diamond 1. I really don't expect to hit Master 1. Of course it would be nice. Music was fine. Alright, alright. Like there's just not enough time. Yesterday people were telling me, oh, it's like 2 days left. And I was like, but it's only the 26th of the month. I kind of just forgot that it's February and how the calendar works. So that might be a bit of an issue. Tiny bit louder. Wait, oh, louder than it should be. I see, I see. I have lowered it a tiny bit. Also, Arthur, you're looking for a retro game to stream. How retro are we talking about? Like SNES or PlayStation 1? Maybe Game Boy? I was thinking if you are looking for PlayStation 1, if you like Digimon, maybe try, I don't know, Digimon World in case you never tried it. Suikoden 3 on PS2 emulator. I see, I see. Are you just like going through all the mana games? I don't really know, like, beyond, what's the name, Secret of Mana? Of course, I watched a bit of your Sword of Mana, but I don't know, like, how many games are there, the order. I always find it very weird how sometimes they call it something of mana, sometimes they call it Suikoden. I wish I could play Secret. Why can't you? Like, surely it's easy to emulate SNES. Alright, so I'll be playing with same deck, I guess. WP, I think it's not really doing enough. Like, it's nice when she comes up, it's hard to sequence into it. A lot of times I think I could have her on the end board, but when that happens, I'm probably already winning through whatever else I have on board. Maybe something like SP would be much better, but the WP is the new Club card and it's the Royal. I want to play it for that reason. I'm also thinking that extending the Kashtira package might be really good. So like Bird to Unicorn, all that stuff. But making changes takes effort and I'll just play the game like this. Why not? Experimenting is fun. It is, it is. Mate, Yumi D8. Wait. Yumi. Oh, Dwelling Book replays. Okay, somehow I doubt it's just Yummy. What are you comboing from Yummy or what are you comboing into Yummy? It's kind of silly how I always open the bricks when going second. As if going second isn't a uphill battle to begin with. I'll sit on the app and see where it goes. We do have some push, I guess. I just kind of doubt it's enough weight. Why do I see a Magnumut? I guess they have a Magnumut in their hand. Kelsey goes into Magioti, Spirit, Elf, and Yami Synchro in graveyard. I see, I see. Oh yeah, so I was going to say that currently we still have replays off just because I want to see how far I can get in whatever time I have. But I did refund the meme casino from yesterday. Every other Yami name also does it. Nice to nice to. That really does explain why people just scoop to normal Cup C. I guess while my opponent is comboing, we can check if there's anything interesting in here. Goatee, okay, that looks interesting. Goatee Sprite. Master 5. 42 cards. It's not running a lot of hand traps. See, Mirror Mage, this looks like some very spicy deck. X without weapons? Yeah, yep. This is interesting deck building, not just for all the spicy choices and combination of archetypes, but also because he's kind of a 100 rep, so 3 Impulse, 1 Imperm, 1 of Coach, 1 of Puruvia. Then I guess he has some board breakers in Super Poly and Tactics. Should we watch the combo example? Alright, I'll open that up and then let's figure out. Because I probably should be paying attention at the cards my opponent is revealing and stuff. You know, it's kinda important to see what my opponent is doing. It's not a single player game after all. Make Reaper. Oh my god, my wife? Do we have all the K9 cards in Master Duel or are we missing stuff? I think there's a third Reaper, no? And like we only have two so far. Reaper rank 9, I see. And like the only way to get to the rank 9s normally is with first release, right? Now this makes me wonder if some junk like Generator K9 can be played. I want to see Reaper after transformation, if you know what I mean. I like that post that April did on Twitter with like this card. No, don't turn off your camera. Connect the summon if your opponent or okay. If your opponent activates a monster effect in the hand or graveyard, you can detach one. Target one on the field, destroy it. I think Jax is goated. As in, the card is good. It definitely looks good. Like the effect when attached is pretty massive. Like Vanquish Soul K9 has so many ways to get to Little. Okay, how do I bait out the negates? I probably have to start with Engraver. Then I keep this at the level 4 to go into Banshee. Draw one immediately on standby. Can he like bounce the burger and then use it again to dodge targeted effect? Probably. Alright. Now the question is, do I get access to Millennium? Another question would be, do they have Ash Blossom? Because if they don't, I could just trust into grass. But I'm not going to take that risk. It's my most viable win condition after all. Arm. Making Banshee is going to be so much harder with Hovisu on the field. Trade offer. I give you 2000 life points. You give me your fucking best sun trap to stop my deck. Okay. They don't have any more negates to stop my grass, right? I can just go trust. Okay. No. Maybe I should normal the kill first. Just in case they try to do graveyard stuff on the chains after grass. Not sure though. Okay. We got tier online. We got Poplar skill, Diabellstar, I think. Yeah, we do have Poplar. Or at the very least, Poplar is chain blocking the Sharon. Protoss is not in the graveyard, but Nemesis is. They can steal the Kid Cows, which is annoying, but even if I normal kill, you won't still be able to do it. Right? That's how this works. Oh, lowest attack. For some reason, I thought it was defense. Pop the Kid Cows. That is an interesting choice, I guess. They just want to use it as up and go. They don't have first release. What the fuck? Is it Rhino? But I guess I could send Ravnis to the graveyard. That's not bad either. Let's take a safe play. We got my Akashi, so if I can board break, I think I just win. Board breaking is not going to be easy though. Oh. Oh no. I mean, I can banish her. That's so fucking painful though. It will have to be done. Let's just get rid of all this trash. Yeah, that's very important, but it has to be done. Otherwise, I just lose. Like, it just takes control, it doesn't even negate. Not sure. I don't think this matters. I'm going to make Tomb Dragon anyway. Who am I supposed to pendulum scale from their cards? I actually hope he destroys the Diabelster because I still go doomed. What traps do I have? Nothing other than Maya. Yes, you do have a lot of cards. Secret of Mana works, well, enjoy. It's a really amazing game. I still have normal. Still having normal is really, really good here. So... I'm just wondering, is there anything I should prioritize removing? I don't think there is. If there is, well, I'm going to learn. Then we get rid of this guy. Actually, I needed that in the graveyard, but it's too late now. Yeah, I fucked up. So Snake Ash is what I wanted to summon off that guy. I want this in my hands. I don't even know how many cards is distributing, but I'm just gonna do it. Have you used this? Yes. Okay. That's a 9000 attack Kurikara. What am I supposed to do next though? I think I'm super close to OTK. Okay, I think I got this. So, this guy. Yeah, GG. G to the fucking G. Because like, even if they had cards in hand that they could summon, I just call back my Kashi and they cannot do anything about the 9000 Kurikara. And Kurikara can still summon from the graveyard. Hello Yasin, how are you? Don't punch, that was pretty much what I was going to do. I was just going to go Flumberge first, set something at scale, go doomed and punch. 2 more. Are you going for Master 1? Unfortunately, yes, I'm going to try Master 1. I should not, because it's the end of the month, it's not financially worth it, as the title says. But hey, I'm going to try. I mean, I'm super close, it's like 2 victories. And I have grass in my hand. Five stream streak. That's crazy. After all this time, you still got a 5 streak. The other 3 streams were very long ago, yep. Send the Oak, maybe? I don't see why not. And like starting with Tidal Star first is nice, because I'm basically beating draw with this. I like your name, Mikurach? Yeah. I think some people might have preferred the previous one. But we don't need them as long as we have the GIF at the bottom of the stream. Oh, they have draw, that's crazy. I literally did that play to beat draw. So now I do this, get Flumberge. Flumberge is kind of Nibiru protection in a weird way. It just gives me bodies back if they keep the Nibiru. So I scale myself. I'm not sure. Sure, I can scale itself. Then I think I scale the draw so that they cannot impair me if they have it. I mean, it doesn't look like they have an interaction. So I think it's fine to scale my card. Like if they had Imperm, I would see a prompt unless they are like faking it or whatever. Let's go grass. You cannot beat this. I'll go Engraver. This is the kind of game where I wish... What's her name? I completely forgot what I was even trying to say. Okay, I wish I had Desiree. Desiree would be good in board piece to make. I kind of want to go Snow. I'm just not sure if I have enough good cards to banish off Snow. Is Trial fun? I haven't tried it yet. One, two, three. We can get rid of us. We can get one Ash, Grass, one more. The draw? Why not? I could actually make WP. I don't think I actually need the Banshee. I still have Engraver, right? I don't. Okay, so that's annoying because I really need Zvakrima. I guess I go sequence. I can also just wing the Flumberge away to get the billion bodies. And they scoop. GG. I kept forgetting about adding saving replays yesterday. I think this one should be fine to save. Like it was going second, broke a word. And this is potentially final boss of Diamond? Just potentially. Kara in starting hand, that's crazy. The fallback in a going second hand again, like what the fuck? That is a war crime card. Thankfully got negated. What else do you have? If they're starting Brieful, either they're kind of bad or I should really be scared. And I think right now I'm scared. Thanks, Ferrybot. I didn't even see what Seri snapped. I'm playing into Tear Snake. It's a mirror match. We're going to make a deck review after this. They could hit cards that are good for me. Imagine they hit like Rollback and Mayakashi right here. I played Master versus Tear Snake. Well, they hit the Rollback, they did not hit Maya. And now they probably take my Engraver. Oh, they milled the Rhino Heart as well. They got really good mills. starting brief when you have fucking King Stark in hand is so sus. Like, I'm already in a super bad spot, but if they save this after my Ash, I would be in a much, much worse spot. Iovite, normal Iovite. For some reason, my cat is on my desk just staring at the game. She's like also a viewer of the stream. She didn't used to do this before, but now she does it a lot. She's learning all the vines. They could still mill your Maya. Good, true. I guess they don't know I'm on tier yet, but this card is a little bit concerning. Like, this could be Desiree. 1-2? Okay. Could be Caesar. If it's Caesar, I'm like really crying. Pilgrim, okay. I can literally start the Tearlaments vine here. Another hallback. Oh my god, their mills are so cracked. Rainbow Bridge. I straight up could not stop that because he has turn priority. It is what it is. Hallbacking River Trust is pretty telling? Yeah. But hey, they just mill better. I can stop a tier fusion at the very least. Are you going to manually send the Shiren? Is that it? Make a bow. I mean, so far their board is not too scary. It's literally just a bow. Alright, what am I shuffling? This for sure. Do I just shuffle tier names? That feels kinda bad. I guess I could do the Horus cards. I think it's more important that I don't waste too much time thinking than finding the optimal play. Yeah, my mills were kinda not great. The Engraver is nice, the Hallback is good, but just Hallbacks aren't going to do it. Okay, what does that make? WP? Promethean, right. And I could have shuffled the snake, so that's my mistake. I forgot how my own deck works. Scale Protoss, that does literally nothing. He cannot summon it on my turn or do anything. He's just giving me material for dooms. Straight up. Alright, that 10 board looks kinda ass. I should be able to win this. No other engraver? Okay, dude. And thank you for the follow, Six Pets. Welcome in. Cannibal Pop because no discard? I didn't even notice he didn't have discard. Well, and now that I beat my opponent without literally doing anything, let's make a deck review. Three Rainbow Bridge, I guess that gives you pretty good chance to mill. Card Destruction, I like this. What is the goal of his deck? Is it just making a good board? Because I think you could play Tear Snake Eye with the goal of just making a good board when Apollo existed. After Apollo, I'm not really sure. Then of course I much prefer Millennium over Horus. Especially with Snake Eye Fiendsmith, Millennium just has so much synergy. Briefly is like, wow, these cards are amazing. I feel like you literally don't need this much gas. And Neprim isn't bad to open or mill, but milling Brilliant Fusion does nothing, for example, which is annoying. Alright, that's Master 5, now what? Metal Foes. Should I play Metal Foes? Shuffle it into the deck, draw one. I think if I wanted to play something like this, I would just do Shadow Beast. Like, I'm basically always going to be sending it by effect, except by Diabell Star and Abal. And then I can use it with Shiren. Opponent played Metal Foes? Yep, I saw it. Alright, I guess I hit Master 5, stream is over. Nah, I'm joking, I'll be here for a while. How far am I from a 10 pool? Should I do the dual trial? I think when I first played Yu-Gi-Oh! Very casually and like the real game, it was earlier than this, because this has X's as far as I know. Yeah, this has X's. When I was playing, X's didn't even exist. People who stream Pokemon's new shit. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? I'm building a bad deck for trial. Which bad deck in specific? Check the first owner. Distant coder. I've seen people hate distant coder sometimes. I think he's pretty entertaining. Also very knowledgeable. Gotcha. This definitely... Wait. They put fucking Shockmaster in a trio deck. This is like my only chance to play Shockmaster because ain't no way I'm crafting ultra hard that is forbidden. I just hate him for his selective reading, like reading of chat or what? Well, I find him kind of entertaining. I don't really go to his streams. But I'd imagine he has like a ton of viewers, so it's hard to deal with the active chat. It skims through message if he hates you. Well, shit, not much I can say about that. But if you're implying that he hates you, then there isn't much reason for you to like him back, I suppose. Too much crowded for me? Yeah, there's a lot of streams that fall into that category for me. Like, if I'm tuning into a stream with a lot of people, I'm going to need a very good reason for it. Like, maybe it's someone who plays a rare Tekken character but extremely good at the game, and I just have so much to learn from watching them. The limited trap is broken? Which one? Pay 500 immediately after this resolves. Normal or set one monster? What the fuck? I feel like this can do a lot of war crimes that at the moment I am... like, there's nothing in my brain, but I just know that you can do fucked up shit with this. This is kind of a fluent risk card too. I just said Pokemon is too popular nowadays. I think you shouldn't hate something just because it's popular. I'm a bit of a hipster too, so I understand where you're coming from. I don't think still that you should hate on something just because it's popular. I can understand being annoyed, but straight up hate, that's kinda crazy. It's not once per turn? True. And like obviously the 500 cost means nothing. I wonder if I can find an interesting deck in MDM, because I don't really have any idea. Do they even have a category for the duel trial? Popper? Okay, actually, your point of hating on something because it's too popular applies to me a lot in Master Duel and Yu-Gi-Oh in general. Because if a deck is too popular, I have almost no interest in playing it. And a good example I can give you right away is Mavis. I like Mavis, but I almost never played it just because it was so fucking popular at release. And Snake Eye, do I have a like more reasonable Snake Eye deck? This is Mitsu. Do I really not have a proper Snake Eye deck? Alright, doesn't matter. I don't need that to make my point. Snake Eye on release was... I fucking hated it so much. Because it was all you saw. People played literally nothing else. But now that it's kinda hard, it's one of my favorite decks. I might make Snake Eye IRL with my 20. Well, good luck with that, because as far as I know, Snake Eye on TCG is kinda chicks. Like, I don't think you were even allowed to have OSS. And this card just does so much for the deck. And like, Konami has no interest in unbanning it, like Ember was saying yesterday. The ban list is just too much money oriented, and there's no money to be made in unbanning Snake Eye cards. It's unbanned IRL? Okay, I did not know that. That's awesome. Just not sinful. Okay, I see. This card still does a lot for the deck. Like, I'm trying to think, imagine you open Poplar. It's already kind of annoying to open Poplar. Without OSS, you open Poplar, you do literally nothing. Alright, give me one moment, I'm checking on Discord for MDM. I just need ideas for the duo trial. God, this Discord has so many fucking channels. I have no idea where to look for what I'm looking for. Doesn't seem like they even have a channel for this. Which is weird because on other similar events, they used to make like sub channels for literally any kind of deck. Yeah, I don't think I'm lucky today. This is my sister's song. I genuinely do not know which song is this. This is like summer nostalgic sort of playlist, I don't know. Would you be interested in funny dwelling book replay? Sure, we can watch that. Especially now that I reached Master 5, I can take a breath. Ayo? You did it. Yes, you are now allowed to snipe me. Also, you show the... This is what the... What's the name? What the final rank up match was. A goddamn mirror match. Except their deck sucks, so they went first and still lost. Not just the deck, like, they just didn't play it properly. Their first action was Brilliant Fusion. Played into Ash Blossom. This card alone is a full combo. Which do you want to watch? Yummy Blue Eyes or Yummy Handwhoop or Yummy TCG? Let's go with the Handwhoop. That sounds like the most war criminal one. That deck has kinda dookie, has potential. You know how to make it better? You cut the Horus ad Millennium. Brilliant Fusion, well, I personally don't like it. They can keep it because like Stegu plays it, and I keep saying Stegu is a much better Tearlaments Snake Eye player than I am. And you definitely play Mayakashi. That's about it, I guess. Also, thank you for the subscription. Subscribed for 9 months. Holy shit, almost a year. Oh, right, we also had another replay which I accidentally closed. I even forgot what the replay was. Dim's replay, it's on the house today. Since we're not going to be watching many replays, this one is on the house. How much long is the break you took? 3 times larger. I believe my break was 3 months. Okay, is everything working? I believe so. Did you just hear my cat? Because she's like literally on top of the microphone. Oops. Alright. Now that I don't have a cat in front of my screen, I can watch the replay. Made the replay on phone, so a bit junk. I see, I see. Wait, you kept subscribing through the break? I didn't even realize that. That's fucking insane. Thank you for financing me, I guess. Mistake quick like twice? I see. So what you're telling me with the misquicks is that... Oh, you didn't. Is that there's going to be plays that you undo? Is that it? Why is it not playing? Am I missing something? Search the field spell. into Yummy Way, that's like draw to discard one, or let's see, because I still don't even know which card is which. Special summon 2 Yummy from graveyard, okay. Quick fast forward. I can quick fast forward. The thing is that I still don't know, like I said, which card is which with the newer archetypes. So I might miss out on some things. Get the surprise. The Star Ham. Okay, that one is definitely a card I need to read. Discard one card, special one from graveyard that was used as material. It's a level 3. If you do, make it tuner. If this card is in your graveyard, you can discard 2 cards, special discard. Alright. So basically you can synchro climb with this card rather easily. Special the Yummy, get surprise again. Set the surprise, go Arclight, go into Trisuka. Okay, we love Trisuka here. I am a kit enjoyer. AFT is going to change the field spell for Stand-Up Centurion. And you're going to handbook from here. Chaos was added with the Arclight. Stand-Up sets the Trudia, we do the Skibidi Centurion dance, get Primera, search Atri. AFT effect to normal the Atri, I believe. Make Baron, we now are like Giga safe from hand traps. Synchro into Auxiva, add Wake Up. Make a token, I'm going to assume it's level 8. No, it's level 4. Crimson targeting the Baron gets Dissipator. Crimson search the Humble. Draw one from Atri. Okay, give me one moment. Was it Starham there? I kinda got lost there. Did I miss the Girls Frontline 2 content yesterday? You did not. I kinda just kept playing the game and never actually got to launch Girls Frontline. Oh, Toho Cut. And that's a card that's commonly used, so I should probably like hit the card better. Is it back in your X? Where the fuck is it? Oh, no, this is Tarham. Oh, right, okay. On Super Chain, during your opponent main, you can synchro with this card. If this card is in your graveyard, target one other synchro in graveyard, return to extra if you do special this. Alright, alright. Omega effect one hip, and this Peter summons him, is that it? Yeah, this Peter summoned him for another hand hip. And we make a Blazer on top of all this shit. Interesting that you end the turn with no cards in back row, but come on, after how you did, do you really need cards in the back row? Okay, how do I want to do this stream? Do I want to keep playing now? Do I want to watch Girls Frontline now and like take a breath there? I feel like I kind of just started playing Yu-Gi-Oh even though I hit Master. So I could keep playing it for a bit. And another question is, do I want to play this deck or do I want to chill for a bit since I'm Master 5? I think I just play the same deck. Like I want to see how far I can go even though I have less than 2 days. Congrats on Master, thank you, thank you. TCG replay is crazier. We could watch that later. I did not know you played TCG. Or do you like just lab things for TCG without actually playing it? Okay, this is always Shiren since no. It's actually correct to Ash this Shiren. Shiren Ash is not bad. Then I go And then I really wish I hit another Aqua. Maybe Sharon was not correct for me to start with. Well, we have to do this to keep playing. Okay, that's completely fine. I just go Banshee. They have fire sleeves. I could potentially gamble on him playing. What's the name? A fire deck and just make Proto Skull fire. I don't think that's correct. Like, you're kinda meant to actually have confirmation on what opponent's playing. It has to be popular because I don't have normal. Chose the psychology route? This ain't Tekken? What do you mean? Then add Oath. I have 2 tier names in the graveyard, which is pretty damn annoying. I think I go Finsmith from here. Let's kill the Poplar. The Banshee could potentially come up because she summons herself on Banish. You play the Skull Servant Swings and don't play... Yeah, I think it's correct to not show your opponent what you're playing through your accessories. I do have Kurikara, but like, Kurikara doesn't say... Okay, it does say fire. But can you beat my deck or guess what I'm playing? Just by that information. Not really. You can maybe guess Snake Eyes, you cannot guess the rest. I'm trying to figure if I go Requiem and then Oath, or if I just toss the Poplar away. I think I just tossed the Poplar. Let's do Requiem. This gets me Oak. And then Oak will get me Plumberge. Special to field, I need this body. I think I can straight up do Plumberge here. Yeah, I see the line. Actually, this is wrong. I need 1 Pyro. I have Engraver, right? I have Engraver, haven't used it yet. Okay, that's fine. Now set Sing Engine. And I can play Millennium from here. This is such a weird line, but it's not awful, to be completely honest. I kind of really want to hit another fire in the graveyard with Zombie Vampire. I guess I could get it from Promethean too. And then make Curious. Or I could just make it with Doomed. Kinda crazy that I have 3 level 8s. And I think just making Curious is the better play instead of Zombie Vampire. Let's go zombie vampire. My board is kind of fogged, which is not ideal. You're playing Shiny Sark. If I can get another Dark on field, I have Dark Curious. I need to play faster though, my timer is running short. Is this technically a way to make Dark Curious? You know what? This is what I'm doing. This is one of the weirdest finds I've ever done. Okay, Dark Curious. Send my Akashi and then a bow will send fallback and I win. I'll catch up with Shatsun now. Now it's kinda hard, let's just say that. I go Engraver. I still haven't gone through sequence. Still haven't gone through Promethean. Here we want to make a bow. Oh, I bet they're on Shining Stark Snake Eye. Unfortunately for them, they are not allowed to play under Maya. There's one small problem, which is I'm going to end my turn with almost no life points. I already paid 4,000, my Akashi is going to be another 2,000. But surely that will be fine. I hit fucking nothing, they are on Orcust. So this Pilgrim was like super bad. I don't even know what I'm summoning. Doesn't matter much. And this scoop. Alright, GG. That was Kat going into my desk again. A Protozac was nailed in the coffin. He was there just for hour, didn't even come up. Okay, let me see. There's probably a lot in chat. Sorokat should have been banished. Well, just a small detail. I use the Mayakashi sleeves and sometimes use Mayakashi. Which Maya sleeves? Can I see them somewhere? Shop? Because Mayakashi has some very pretty art. Do I already have it? I have no idea. Maybe it comes from Sova mod. Ghostmith's girl best card. Yoko sleeves. Oh, okay, I know which one. Like the fox guy, fox mask. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. Although Yuki Honor, like, let's be real, this is the best looking one. I wonder if this one would make for good card sleeves. Taki might be loved. I'm going to save this replay too because that was one of the weirdest finds I've ever done. And I actually managed to get WP on the end board with that. I would summon her next turn from a vowel queue. I do go for Diabell here. Then I throw away Heavy Storm. Daki is a very, very good choice. A Baka. I think I actually go us. And like if they negate, then I play Millennium and eventually reach Snake Eye again. No negates, that's crazy. The Poplar, special the Poplar. Get all the cards in the deck that I actually want to search. Then do I start playing Millennium or do I keep playing Snake Eye? I think I keep playing Snake Eye. Kill yourself now. Then I get Flumberge. I'm a bit concerned that they haven't used like any hand trap so far. But we have Flumberge. Flumberge is kind of Nibiru protection, so I feel like I'm safe enough to do this now. I'm not going to scale that yet. I kind of need this for... Okay, I can just throw that away. Right. I go Doomed. Into Zombie Vampire. I have, again, way too many spots on the field. Honestly, I can put it on the extra. I'll just swing it away after. Like, I'm never keeping that card on the field. It's always going to be winged material. Dimension shifter, that's crazy. I think I just won. Still 0 win? Oh no. Wait, that means my maxi is worthless. I think I actually used this one. Yeah. Also, I hit Hallback. So now I just need to make Curious to win. Which I should be able to make very reliably. Yeah, let's go directly to this. I don't need more meals. I have everything I need. Oh fuck, I need to make Moon or something before I can make Curious. Okay, now finally I can go Curious. I think I still am going to thin my deck a bit further. Why not? Crystal King. Am I really being greedy? I don't think I am. I'm just shit talking. So we send Hobek, or Maikashi, I mean, and GG. Wait. Oh fuck, this one with some special summons. This actually does nothing. I need to play the game for real. I cannot just like auto win. Arm. Still have Engraver, still have Draw 1. Still have Prom. Still need to make Fancy Bob. If I could get Fenrir in Graveyard, would be quite nice. What they playing? I believe it's full. Yeah, it's full. They are playing the birds. Here I make WP. This goes into a bow. Maybe I should have tried to milk for Silver too. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yes.
Goldfish PhD sent when you forget that Uber drivers are human beings too and try to book your ride at the same time as national dinner time.
National dinner time. That's the thing. I feel like I dinner later than most people. Insane top deck. Like, as basic as this is, one body is actually what I need. Wait. Okay, I'll have to use this. That's just equipped to vary. One birch. I think I pendulum scaled the WP. Let me think, is there anything else better? Not really. So I'm going to scale the WP. And now I can have the about pop. Unfortunately, because they are on full, Rollback my Akashi isn't an insta win. But this should be decent. I wish I had a way to trigger the Curious military. Feather Duster, that's fucking crazy. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Now I just need to bring the WP from above.
Goldfish PhD sent Skamikura Put on Lift Yourself by Kanye West.
One day I'll have a song request again. Why are our Master 1 players on trio kicking my balls? I don't know. Wait. This is just a wink away effect, right? It's going to be something dumb like Wink into Moon. God, their deck is kind of such a big counter. Like, my Kashi does nothing, Hulka does nothing. The barrier does nothing as well. So the only interaction I have left is WP and Promethean. It might just be enough because it's full. But it's really not a lot. Does Prom trigger on normal summon? Oh my god, are you kidding me? It doesn't. I literally have like 6 different interactions that just don't trigger into his deck. This is giga trolling. You have a request system right now. It's how I
Goldfish
doctor.
PhD sent. You have a request system right now.
I don't think I have.
Dotaru TTS Skamikura Skamikura Skamikura.
Skamikura. I don't think I have Kanye albums downloaded. If I did, maybe I will just buy it right away. I'm getting fucking scummed in game right now. Kill Robin. Well, I possess one of his copies of Rubina. If this was TCG, I could rip this card right now. Robin again is exactly what's happening to me. He still has fucking normal summon. What the fuck is an Elborz? Sacred Wand of Simorg. We have Maya. The problem is that Maya only stops special summons. I have like 6 different interactions that don't work because they don't special summon. Wink wink. Like Hulkovus doesn't work, Prom doesn't work, Mayakashi doesn't work, D-Barrier doesn't work. All that because he technically doesn't special. Who the fuck is playing birds? Engraver can out-ampen? If I survive, yes. I just don't know if I can survive. Look at my health points. Was I supposed to save WP for the Empen? Okay, battle phase, that's promising. Crash into the Hulk, that's the best target for sure. Like if he crashes into Curious, I add 1 card from graveyard. If he crashes into Hita, I add 1 fire. Set 1. Okay. Okay, Abao will return, WP will return. My timer is kind of fucked. Need to be careful with that. Callback, definitely not what I want. Wait, how does Abao work now? Can I shuffle back the Hobby, no? I cannot trigger Abao, what? She's negated? What the fuck? Oh, right, she's in attack. Oh well, nothing else I can do other than this, so let's give it a try. The thing is that I remove him pen and he just summons it again, no? There he goes. It's my turn, he's doing like a billion summons. Totally not special summons. They can harm you, trust. Somehow I doubt that's the case, but there's no reason not to watch. Well, I think that card does harm me. Target 1 card on field and in either graveyard, blah blah blah. Where is my Doomed? I don't have any shuffler. I should have been greedy, I think. I'm so salty right now. Why do I have to queue into this out of all people? I normal summon. What? On the Curious, what? Oh, he can target more? Is that it? Oh, he just put the engraver face down, I see. Bro thought he was playing Hearthstone.
Goldfish PhD said, Bro thought he was playing Hearthstone.
This is the extreme opposite of Hearthstone. Hearthstone, you literally don't do shit during opening turn. Ugh. What can I summon? Nothing useful. Or is it? It's not useful because I cannot even activate effects. Bruh. I have an idea. Where is Kurikara? What is your text? You cannot one fire monster from deck to hands. Where is Kurikara? Not in deck. Okay. Fuck! That's not who I was supposed to attack. Come on! I was supposed to attack the Impen. Oh my god, what am I doing? Now I'm heavy trolling. I could have added Kurikara. Well, I guess I lost. I'm cracking to the timer. Yeah, attacking literally anything but that was better. I wanted to just get destroyed. But I get what you're saying, like between these two highs is better. They probably just end the duel on this round. I have 25 life points. I don't need to stay here and become more saltier than I already am. The woke ref wanted you to lose this game. Maybe. It's just so annoying. Like, I don't want to be that guy that gets salty for losing to a pet deck. But this goes further than that. What happens is that my deck just does nothing into that. Like, normally, just having these two cards in the graveyard is enough to win. I had that, and I had like a billion other effects, and none of them does literally anything against them, and then I did a misplay because maybe it was still winnable with Kurikara, and I just misplayed. So that's on me. I guess I got tilted. It must be so painful to play his deck though. Not my deck, I want the opponent. Because Kuruvia right now is a card that people are playing a lot. How the fuck do you beat... this is... Yeah, this counts normal summons. Like, good luck playing birds into this card. And like, I want to respect the birds. Okay, I'm just being salty, but look at the fucking disgusting cards that he's running. Shifter, 2 copies of Featherstorm. Patchy. This guy deck is crazy. That past is good. I played that perfectly. There was nothing I could... There were some things I could do, but without... I actually had information on his deck. I knew he was on birds. So I could have done better. There's not much I could have done, but I could have done better. It just feels really bad that I feel like I played in a way that was like dodging around hand traps, being very conservative, not trying to win off RNG. I'm just taking what I need and deciding that's enough. Did you have tracked in graveyard during turn 3? I did not. Alright, what's done is done. Let's go next. And let's hope that guy suffers playing into other decks. Moon into Lacrima? Well... Yeah, that would be an interesting option if I had the tract in the graveyard. Protoss going second in starting hand can be interesting. I'm going to get Griffin walked, aren't I? Expert sniper dodger. Well, you have to remember. I mean, you are an expert sniper, but you have to remember that there's a delay on stream, a small one, but there is one after all. Migu, I'm tired of Yu-Gi-Oh! I was tired of Yu-Gi-Oh! For 3 months, but I'm feeling kind of back. Playing it on stream makes it a lot better for me though. Because when I have to watch these 10-minute cutscenes from my opponent, at least I can open my mouth and say my garbage takes. When Bavatru stream? I don't know, but if I do play Bavatru, it will be maybe a hard perspective, because I never played it before, I never watched people play it. I mean, I watched people play it, I just didn't pay enough attention to understand. Can I redeem the bullshit against I lose too? We can watch it without redeem. I think that's how it works today. I watch replays when I feel like taking a break and they are free. But yeah, the thing that I was saying, yapping while watching opponent combo makes me enjoy the game a little more. Plays into why I did not do the no microphone stream yesterday. Watch Arthur first replay because I'm getting pissed. Is it from the duel trial? That is Annabelle. From what I've been hearing, people didn't like that format very much, even back then. About this card vary, it's going to be a free body. Man versus Maya should work. What do you mean? If you are playing Snake Eye tier into man, they can still summon from back row. Maya has kind of specific text. Where is it? Cannot special summon from hand, deck, or extra. You can summon from back row. Which is one of the reasons this synergizes with the deck. Because I have the Snake Eye card summoning from back row. Don't worry, I'm gonna outcast. If you are going first, you should be able to. If you're going second, my condolences. Because yes, you cannot suck them with Maya, but at least you can interact with your other cards. And like with Flounder is. My X sequence. That probably goes into Desire. Or I guess they could be summoning Trouble Sunny back with Lacrima. I think that's a more standard line. Or maybe they just literally want to make Caesar. X on, yeah. Lacrima on extra zone. Targets Trouble Sunny. Then I guess we could summon Nightmare Griffin like on this corner, maybe on the center. I guess on the center is technically the best place. Okay, I built stun. That's a crazy statement. It's crazy statement from you out of all people. Link 2? Oh, it's Caesar, right. In defense? On the extra zone so that I cannot place it there. No, I'm tired. The kind of tired that sleep won't fix. Make Griffon. How do I beat this shit? They cannot stop the debuff summon, they cannot stop the produce summon. But I'm not going to be able to activate these effects. If I can get Protoss out and Calvite, I'm like feeling. Actually, doing that is going to be the difficult part. Like, they have a lot of interaction. I'm trying to think, what do I even want to top deck? Tract is going to be stopped by Caesar. That one probably takes the Griffin because otherwise I just cannot play. Oh, okay, of course you have Maxi on top of all that garbage. I guess clicking button is best. It's better than just taking too much time thinking. I'm not even sure if I want to add Very. I think I just add Vacuum because I don't have a normal summon to begin with. Welcome to the fit swap. They control. Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm not food gating them. These are linked. I'm stopping the above. If I take Trouble Sunny, the Caesar does not work. Ababawa. Thank you for the raid, Funa. How are you? Welcome in. How was your stream? Nice to see you. I'm very tempted to get a bow. A bow cold pop. What is she popping? I don't know, but she can pop something. Thing is, whatever I take, he's going to be able to pop. And then I'm back to struggling to do any plays. I'm taking Sunny. Okay, I can activate monster effects now. Funny enough, I can track fuse with Sunny. All I need to do is get Protoss out, make sure he can resolve the effect. But that's not really easy to do. I fucking love Abao. One of my favorite art in the game, and the effect is very versatile, which I really like too. Abao Reborn Griffin. Good thinking, good thinking. Well, not after Protoss. I'm wondering if there's like anything I can send that kinda just destroys him. I think I need to be more like faster. Let's just click good buttons and see where it goes. Rainbow Bridge. Ash Blossom, okay. That is a good start, kinda. A Bow Pop, okay. After that, he doesn't really have much. He has one backhoe and that's it. Pop the Griffin. Add one. Add a Fan Trap, maybe? I just need to get the attributes for Protoss. I need to figure out how to do that efficiently, though. I should have some. I summoned it in wrong place. Wait. Griffin is not on field. If this is in perm, I'm like in a bad spot, which is very annoying. The maxi on top of all this bullshit is really frustrating. Like, come on, did you really need that? Drop wet, okay, I win. I just need to get one more attribute on the field, and then I win. Surely I can figure out a way to do that. Right? How do I get one more attribute? Promethean. Oh, I see. He can activate effects again. Well, I lost. I could have just gone battle phase and win. I forgot Griffin is not on field anymore. Bruh. And even like forcing battle phase is not going to work because Unshaded Soul exists. Like I do this, he activates Unchained. Yep. So annoying that I could not get another attribute. Maybe... Okay, I was going to say... Maybe the card I sent from Foolish Burial could have been better, but no. This card was adding an Aqua. He simply ashed it. If he SP banishes his down twin, that's crazy. Bruh. This is so close yet so far. Alright, congratulations. Let me see, what is there in chat? Pop Griffin, so Caesar and then Shane are alive. Yeah, it took me too long to realize that's what he wanted to do. Try to gacha for Dragon, finish the 2012 event. Which deck did you use for 2012? Because I haven't tried it yet and I kind of have no idea what to even play. I'm curious on the rarity of some cards that I used back then. Huh? Is this not how you write? It was something like Titania. It's like a 2800 attack font. This was one of my boss monsters back then. Plant. Super rare, okay, I can craft her. Limited to 1, super rare. I think I have the Black Rose alternative. I do? I should play something with the plants. With the roses or whatever. I don't have Black Garden, but it's super rare. Let me craft this just because I have enough super hard to spare. How long does this event exist for? Okay, it's going to be here for a while. I don't have to do it today. Got to go, take care. Played some Synchron deck. I see. Well, thank you so much for raid and let me give you a shout out. I was too locked in on the match, I couldn't do it earlier. Failed to shout out. Okay, I think the bot already did it automatically. Either that or Arthur did it. Either way, thank you for the raid, thank you for the shout out. Oh god, it feels good to be Master 5 and I can just lose matches and not give a fuck. I do not lose any progress. Shout out Machingaru. We can give Machingaru a shout out. Droplet is an amazing going second card. I don't dislike seeing the Keldu. Like the rest is just Kaz, which is not bad either. Decent amount of people online on M5. It's the end of the month, so I guess that could be why. Droplet is pretty decent into Blue Eyes. When I was younger, I thought this song had actual lyrics. Like, I think he just says dabba-dee dabba-die. When I was younger, I thought he said, if I was green, I will die. But the 4 AM streams, Geru schedule is kind of hard to work with for Europeans. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Geru is hard periods. That might be too much information. Also, crazy statement to say before giving a hug. Add Veiler, okay. Potentially dodging the Veiler with Droplet. Set wishes, I'd imagine. Like, why not? Set majesty. Wait. Do you just have the wishes in hand? Oh my fucking god, you have this dog shit too. There's a weird block on this card, I don't remember exactly how it behaves. Special summon the card monster from hand, deck or graveyard. Cannot activate the effect of special summon as for this turn. So he's not going to use this card effect. He's not ending on that much, what? Majesty, Drill Beam, the graveyard negate, floating into the other negate, and still. Could be more. Especially considering I have dropped it, could be really more. Hello Setuna, how are you? Right on time, Maxi, right on time. Okay, how do I play this? I might want to preemptively use Droplet. I get to stop these two cards. On the other hand, letting him activate is on using Maxi doesn't sound awful either. How does Majesty work? Show on hand, face up or graveyard. I wonder if he has Blue Eyes in hand or if I can like just shuffle the Blue Eyes in the graveyard and win. Wait, I think I can. Let's try this. Send this. And this. Are you chaining something? Oh my fucking god, he can chain Drill Beam. Can he? Pochi, how are you? Welcome in. Nice to see you. How was stream? I was watching a bit earlier, you were like commentating some matches. Negate effect on graveyard. Okay, I forgot that's a thing. That's a problem. Because now I do have to beat the Majesty. I probably was supposed to chain Maxi too. Do I just chain it here? Sure. If he had Primate normal monster in hand, I'll still have all aim. That's a decent card to have with Millennium. Yeah, it's definitely not the best. And I don't think I can beat the Drill Beam at this point together with Majesty. Yeah. Like he has two interaction left and he just needs to use it here. I need to read something about Drill Beam. Can I just toss this? Okay. Cooking. You have not activated on field. You did activate, nothing else activated. Let's play normally. We can even still play Millennium if I can get Flumberge. Oh my god. Now what? Definitely still going Oak, I think. Yes. I guess I'll scale the other Oak. Drill Beam go, he has it in the back hole, he cannot use it. And I think I was supposed to get Flumberge maybe. But if I got Flumberge here, then it will be literally just Flumberge and nothing else. Yeah, okay, I lost. No. Why he can't use it? He controlling vanilla and isn't ice cream. So if he's using Drill Beam with the card he controls, it has to be Primate card. I believe that's how it works. Yeah, he has to reveal one Primate card or one normal monster in hands. Or if you control normal... Wait, okay, never mind. I'm bad at the game. He could have just used the Drill Beam. For some reason I thought if it was normal it had to be in hands, but that's not how it works. You don't need a break, you need a vacation. How long of a vacation? Julieta. Another Blue Eyes kinda crazy. I mean, I have a feeling it's not Blue Eyes, it's just man. Season is ending soon. Yeah, I forgot yesterday that it's February. February is kinda shorter than the other month. Yeah, this is man. Like, potentially I'm supposed to Ash here. What else do I Ash against man? I guess I can Ash Anubis. Or even man. The man himself. At least you had a month. Kinda. Exodus is not a owner, then you can explain my 3 games in a row against it. I don't know, I guess people just like playing Exodus. Actually, if you don't like Drill Beam. I don't like Trilbium, but I don't know if I don't like it even like compared to the other things men do. And like if I'm going to Ash this, maybe I was supposed to Ash the Wardy World in the first place. You can also just set 5 and pass if you don't Ash. Alright, you make a good argument. You know what's going to suck here is that because their deck is out traps, they are not going to trigger Trust. I mean, only field spell punishes, but they have many ways to reach the field spell. They already normal. Oh, I see. 10 stream streak. Another one. Wait, is it actually Blue Eyes? Well, I guess I got ahead of myself. Assuming this is man. Tribute summoning Jinzu, babe. Okay, that also does not look very scary, but you probably have Waver in hand, bullshit like that. That's not the best top deck, but I kinda need cards like that in hand for Millennium and Sharon. I think I always go Golem first in my deck, even if he stops it. Is that Rollback for Majesty? Maybe, maybe. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Logic Shot GM. Welcome to the stream. Time to make Zombie Vampire another card. What do you mean by that? Should I be concerned? I think I scale Flumberge. Yeah, I scale Flumberge here. And like, I could do Rollback and get him to pop it. But I think it's going to be very obvious and I don't necessarily want it in the graveyard right now. Like, I'm going to want about this card. I'm tempted to just straight up make Doomed here. Okay, I might actually set the Trust. Nah, that's throwing. I set Rollback. This is so obvious, like, they're never going to pop this. Okay. Artifact Sidewalk in no ban with Yu-Gi-Oh! Against Tearlaments. You know what? Based. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, while I play tier, I can respect some floodgates tier players are using. Why was there a deleted message? It's a command. If you type exclamation mark vanish, it automatically deletes your own messages. I used to play Rogue in World of Warcraft, and exclamation mark vanish is a mandatory command for any Rogue streamer. Forcing the drill beam there is like really good. Think I go Finsmith. Question is, which cards do I use for Finsmith? Do I use Shiren or I use the two on the field? Might use the Shiren. I'm trying to think, if I go Pilgrim, and Pilgrim means nothing. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. This is so simple. Well, Majesty is still a problem. Ally or Horde? I play both. I started playing in Ally, but I play both. I have like a billion shards and a billion hours on both. My very first character was a Dwarf Rogue, but I was like very young, never got too far back then. My first character playing more seriously was a Night Elf Druid. So I can normal Shiren and go Banshee. I think that's like potentially not correct, because then they pop Banshee and I cannot do anything with just one Finsmith. But if I go Engraver, what does that actually accomplish for me? I can remove the Blue Eyes. And Majesty still pops, god damn it. Am I really unable to play through one Majesty? All I can do is try. Okay. This might actually mean that I just win. What? What's going on? Didn't he search Majesty? Am I tripping? Was I playing around Majesty all this time when it doesn't even exist? It does not exist. Incredible. How was he search Majesty? I don't know. He just wields it into his hand. Call back this copy in perm. It looks like he still has something. What could it be? It's something in hands, which is scary. But if he uses a monster effect, then trust his vibe. So right now I'm feeling pretty good about this match. Like if he uses Waver, he stops 5 mils, but instead I get a billion. Nibiru, sure. I mean, maybe he still has an Ash or something like that. This is 16 mils. Any shotgunning effects? This gets me tier cash. And then I have snow. I cannot use the Nibiru token for Promethean. Okay, GG. Make IP into Promethean? I should be on IP. Or not IP, I should be on SP. Nibiru often doesn't do enough against this deck. I just have too much cards to play through. And like I've been saying, this card should be probably SP. Oh, SP also cannot use the Nibiru token. Regardless, SP will still be a better choice. Alright, I finally ended the lost streak. Let's go and watch Arthur replay. Follow as Ember, but Ember is like very entertaining. Very close friend of the stream. Oh fuck, I was about to stalk your current match. I clicked every button except the one I want to click. Enjoy my mouthing, let's see. Need to get up from bed, but I'm being lazy. Isn't it like fucking 4 PM? Why are you in bed? Did you take a nap or did you just go to bed very late? One day of peace. Add the heads. End phase on nothing on the board. Okay. Ninja Grandma. Overlay into whatever the fuck this card is. Target one monster you control, it can make a second attack, but you do no damage, so... Hey, you could make Zeus here. Wink wink. Hanging out with some friends from Canada, we don't get to talk often. I see, I see. Upstart, that one, set 3. And there goes literally every single one of your monsters. You go for a blind MST, it's a Wawaku. This card should, like, it got Yakata like a billion times. And as far as I know, the Aqua effect never changed. It's just a wording that used to be extremely weird. And then they tried to fix it a couple of times, but it stayed really weird. All your opponents have the same fucking deck? I convinced them to download Shadowverse. Like, are they completely new players? What the fuck is this shit? Swift Scarecrow. When an opponent monster declares a direct attack, you can discard this. Negate the attack and end the battle phase. Isn't this literally just battle failure? Except it goes to the graveyard instead of field. Now tell me if this Yu-Gi-Oh is fun. No, I cannot. I don't think this is fun. But a lot of boomers will tell you this is real Yu-Gi-Oh! At Armageddon. Hey, you can still have this with this card. Negate. Okay, I think it's fine for me to fast forward. Like, not much is happening. One day of peace, so they survive at least another turn. Make Wow chain. Isn't this card like banned now? Okay, yeah, this is curious on easy mode. This is easier to make than Beatrice. Fix gamer pose. There is a problem to that, which is I have a cut on my lap. And if I simply stretch my back, the cat is going to be pissed. Destroy the back hole. It gives you 3000 life points. Why? I don't know, but it gives you 3000 life points. Overlay into Gagaga Cowboy. Oh, don't tell me they're going to like top deck the last Exodia piece when you are this close to it. Set 2. Shut up, Tearlaments player now. No. This event was fun and a breath of fresh air, and I'm not a boomer. Okay, what deck did you play? I'm curious. I just need deck ideas because I haven't personally tried the event yet. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Before X's released very, very casually, and I enjoyed it back then. But it was very casually, so... Like, I know that by the time I was playing, things like Gishki FTK existed, and maybe I would hate the game if I was a more competitive player. Burn for 800? Okay, we just need to do 200 more damage. Destroy fucking everything. Ninja Grandma searches another guy. There's the demo Battle Fader. Oh Jesus Christ. Fucking draw 3 on your draw phase and they just win. How many cards do they have left in deck? I don't think I can check at this point, sadly. But people probably are playing Exodia deck in here because it might be one of their best chance to get progress on the mission. To win like a couple matches with Exodia. Every master player I do have had the same deck. Pain. I did not realize I had an emojis for working, that's crazy. Bruh. I think the only coin flip I won ever since I got to M5 was the Flanders match. Full callback in a going second hand. And that is not going to be easy to stop with just one callback. Well, I have trust, I guess. If I can get that to resolve, maybe it's doable. But yeah, we all know the Mitsurugi combo, so let's watch a different combo instead. So this was some weird swap that we found on Master Duel meta. It's like Sprite, Ice Barrier, Gishki. Let's see their combo line. This was just one swap frog. What the fuck is a fish lamp? Okay, so basically they use the frog to get into Mihor Mage and Mihor Mage to get into Gishki. And by doing so, they keep a surplus level 2 and they use that to bridge into Sprite, something like that. I see. Did he cook? They got Master 5 with this. You're facing Master 1 plays like nothing. I'm going to assume that you're just looking for the 3 wins and you're done with the event. Make Caesar. You got the 3 wins on 3 games? Proud of you. It's taking a while to pick what he wants to add. Normally, Mitsurigi is very straightforward, you don't really have to think so hard. Blarg, what do you mean Blarg? Admihor, so they are probably on Futsu. They probably even have it in hand. Or maybe they got prayers, yeah, they will tribute the other guy, get the Futsu. Tyson takes a puff from my cigarette, you wouldn't get it. You are role-playing, you do not smoke. Oh no, you wanted to pretend that you smoked to look cool, and I'm outing you. It was the Pocky. See, Pocky is cool. I wish I had Pocky. Come on, bro, it's Mitsu. It doesn't take so much thinking. Add the trap card. Okay, is this your end board? Are you still going to use the sequence for something? Make a bow. A bow effect special from the IP? Yep. Definitely not an easy board to beat. Trust is a good start, but how do I get past the trap card? How do I get past the scissor? I think I was supposed to chain drop it there and negate the scissor. Yeah, I probably should have used drop it there. What about this man? No out art IP? He has taste. Like, no matter how many alternative arts they make and how good they are, the default IP is always going to be one of my favorite arts. Because you got the tummy and the face is just cute. She is actually going etoble or whatever that meme is. Wait, he's not negating the very. Okay. Effect of Macarena. Do I care? I'm not sure, honestly. Make SP, banish the very. I'm kind of forced to drop it here. Okay, do I send anything else? I don't see much point in stopping the Futsu. I do see a point in stopping a ball. Also, I cannot really play through. I should have sent the Kealdo in hand, not that guy. It's like, how the fuck do I play now? This is not the real push and he just negates the trust and I lose. I fucked up. Miko, I have a replay. Will you scum me? The redeem is literally off. What we can do is, if I feel like taking a break, I watch the replay and that's all. Yeah, like there's no planet where he doesn't negate this. Alright, time to go next. This is just a classic going second into a full combo and I just have to roll back in hand. You Mitsubishi. Hey, I'm a Mitsubishi enjoyer. Mitsubishi lets me play my pet deck because you just throw it into any deck and suddenly it's a decent deck. I got 3 normal summons. I have kind of protection from Charmies and Maxi on draw. Tempted to start with Rainu. Let's go Diablo. Sending Ash. No interaction, interesting. Let's keep playing Snake Eye. could also look at this TCG replay of me. Eventually, we'll get there. And a scoop. Why can't every match be like this? Oh, I guess the game wouldn't be very interesting. You're in the event for almost 3 hours? Pain. Going second droplet again, okay. And this time it's not just breaks, but we're going into man. Man has like almost 80% win rate going first. So that is going to be an issue. And like, what the fuck is droplet going to do against it? Worst haven't ever? Is it really that bad? And what's funny about it being the worst haven't ever is that it's literally just a format from back then. So like, imagine one day they make an event that is like just Malice Hysil format. I'm tempted to shotgun Havnis. Like, what are they going to do about it? Fuck it, I'm doing it. Like, there's a very, very low chance this actually hits anything good, but I also don't see a reason not to do it against men. That is a shuffler. Event makes me learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Has always been us. No have. Oh my god, are you serious? I mean, yeah, that would be a good top deck to have with Havnis in hand, but if I did not use Havnis, I would actually draw Keldu here. I mean, drop it does nothing for me. Trying to think if I go Shirens and Very, or Shirens and Oak. I think it's Oak. Impulse, no cards in graveyard. That's a very good impulse, to be honest. It's annoying that Oak is exactly the Snake Eye level 1 I have in the graveyard. Because otherwise normal Oak would be very powerful. Since it's exactly that guy, I think Very is better. I can technically drop with that. Do I want to? Probably. I don't see why I would want this oak in hand. Migo, Mips, how are you? Welcome in. Everything about Odin makes my blood boil. Actually real. Like every single card in this deck basically just says no. Alright, let's go next. It's a very difficult deck to beat going second.
Froggy, TV sent. Everything about Dodian makes my blood boil. I hate it. I despise everything about it. The
Like,
names
if
of
I
the
top deck into
cards,
heavy
the
storm, it's
effects,
possible.
the game plan, the tech cards, the deck lists, the gameplay. It's annoying. It shouldn't work, but it always draws floodgates and Odian wins, like it has some luck hard-coded in. Man needs a ban. Man isn't even an archetype. Nobody would miss it. It's a piss-ass to play deck for low-skill gamers who summon Apophis and make a big board with infinite grind game without thinking.
That pasta actually applies so well to Odin. Tired. Playing Resident Evil until 9 AM. Holy shit. Wait, no, it's Resident Evil 9 until 4 AM. Okay, okay. Just taking a break. Nice, nice. I guess if you've been playing until so late, you've been enjoying it a lot. And they just scoop. Alright. I guess sometimes it's unwinnable, sometimes it's a free win. My coin win ratio on Master so far is like 2 victories for 8 losses. Came out 9 PM yesterday and I need to avoid... I had no idea it came out yesterday. Because Resident Evil is a series I actually haven't gotten into. Even though I love the games that spawned out of it. Like, you know, when the first Resident Evil came out, a lot of companies wanted a piece of the success it was having. So Konami made Silent Hill, which I fucking love. And Squaresoft made Parasite Eve, which I fucking love. So it's kinda amusing I never got into Resident Evil. This is going to be a Zaborg match, isn't it? Someone dies. They actually realize that it was all just a dream, and they wake up from a nap. Hold up. My OBS was saying a weird message like encoding overloaded. Encoding overloaded, consider tuning down video settings. Okay, you will have to tell me if the stream looks good or if the stream is looking bad. What am I supposed to pick here? Can I just pick the Tessera? If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can special one. Okay. I don't think I can just pick the Tessera, but the other ones don't look good either. What is your on-summon effect? Man, I don't know what to pick. Stream is okay? Alright, I guess my computer is giving me a false warning. I have already been streaming for almost 3 hours and I feel like I haven't streamed much, so... Glad you're streaming again, thank you, thank you. Honestly, I'm glad too, cause like, It's just fun. And the simple fact I'm managing to enjoy Master Duel after so long is also fun. There's also the fact that one of the reasons I wasn't streaming was my health, but I'm doing better, so obviously I am glad about that. That is the Borg, okay, I lost GG. Like, am I even supposed to stay any further? When is the weekly Migu MD tournament? I don't know. I don't think I have an audience big enough to even consider organizing a tournament. I can say that Bushi started organizing tournaments when she was quite small still, which is very inspiring, and I think what appeals to me the most in organizing a tournament is actually organizing the layout. Like creating all the OBS scenes and creating designs and like nameplates for the players, all that stuff, transitions. I think that's actually what sounds the most fun about organizing a tournament. You smell it. What do you mean by that? Also, what did he send from my extra? Oh, the Finsmith cards. Okay, why am I staying? Interestingly enough, he kept Kid Calvus. I mean, yeah, okay, of course he kept Kid Calvus. Otherwise, I would get 5 mils. Interestingly enough, I can still get too curious. Cursed overlay crafting. Are you saying that my overlays are cursed? What's cursed about my overlays? Wait. Their interaction is all in the graveyard, I think. It's like 3 board wipes, which I have no fucking idea how to deal with. Maybe grass does it? This is for sure saying engine start. Didn't even see that until you zoomed in. I'll tell you that most of my viewers noticed it quite quickly. So if being pure is something you won't be proud about, then I will give you a medal of purity. Add Wedju. He's probably going to board wipe as soon as I put the Wedge on the board. Going Diabell is kind of interesting. Because I set OSS, even if he dumps OSS into the graveyard, I can still make use of it. Well, not really, because Poplar is in my hand. Why is Poplar in my hand? If I could get a third body, Fancy Ball would be useful. Hmm. I think I normal Poplar here. Nah, I need to get into tier. Hulk sounds quite good against them. Oh, right, I don't even have Doom Dragon in the extra. There's no point in using Wedge even. Don't have any Aqua in here. Let's go die though. Send the turtle. Fuck gave you Reboot. Reboot is just a very good card in the format. Or, I mean, it was in Draco format. It was just Draco 1 man. I'd imagine it's still not a bad card to run. Okay, so he does that now. I am unable to go Festival. But I still have normal summon and I'm going to have Trust. Odd in out? One of the few odd in outs if you're going second. The Suggestion surviving is crazy. Okay, now I go Trust. And I just hope that he doesn't have Ash. I feel like... Wait, oh my fucking god, that doesn't work. Okay, I trolled. I trolled. Again, as usual. But just quick buttons because now I'm too salty to think properly. Going for dinner, goodbye chat and Miku, enjoy your dinner. And thank you so much for hanging around. Wow. What's fucked up is that even if he summons a monster now, I still cannot grass. It's just stuck there. Maybe I was supposed to set callback and then he destroys it. Something like that. Why is he disconnected? Is he just lagging? Like he got 3 board wipes, there's no reason for him to give up. He has by far the upper hand. I think I get Sharon. I'm honestly not sure what I'm trying to achieve right now. Well, going for Festival is probably a good idea. That's a bit annoying because I wanted to get to Mill 5. But sure, let's resolve Sharon. No reason not to pin skill this. Board wipes, okay, he's simply going to give me the Mill 5. Never mind because Kid Cow will get shuffled. Sengenshin is going to survive again. I can make zombie vampire. Wait, I can negate that? But then he still has one more. So what's the point? The point is I go zombie vampire after. I need a shower after 3 hours 2012. Enjoy. Sir, you're still in the game. Do not give up on me. How do I beat the last board wipe? I beat it with WP. Yes. I think I got this. Well, it sucks because I still have to beat... I still have to beat the flowers. But I can beat the third board wipe with Fancy Ball. Well, maybe not. I guess I'm making Zombie Vampire. Want Miku to be sick again? Miku, when are you streaming? When are we streaming week? That's a good question. Do I even have to make Zombie Vampire? It doesn't have any more board wipe. Whatever I get here, I cannot summon, sadly. That's an issue. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I'm doing this. I cannot summon that. I don't have normal... How do I get this on the field? Also, I don't have Zombie Vampire in the Exer, so... That's an issue. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I think it's interesting I got this far through Zaborg, but I literally have nothing left. Alright, GG. Having exactly Poplar in the graveyard was kind of annoying. If it was like other snake guy, I could add him. And then he summons itself. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I can stop that, but... Then he still has 6 cards and I have nothing. I tried with Trust, that's also true. Like, I had one of the best cards in my deck to go second and I just drawed. Not like I could really use it on any other point if I remember correctly. But still. GG. Well, what I could have done is set Hallback or something like that that wants to be on the graveyard. I could set Soviek. And then when he destroys, I add the card. Surely the next game is not going to be so one-sided. Nope, I am simply not allowed to win a coin flip. No PP? What do you mean no PP? Oh, you're saying Ember has no PP. I've been streaming for about 3 hours. I think I will take a break soon. I'll probably like watch the replays that people were asking and then take a break for snacks, toilet, taking care of cats, the usual. And then potentially stream like 3 more hours, something like that, and I guess that's it. (2012 replay. It was fun, is it? You didn't sound like you were having much fun. Yeah, it wasn't. Don't worry, 2026 Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't much better. Migu, can I be honest? Sure, why not? You prefer modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that's understandable. Like, if old Yu-Gi-Oh! Is literally just stun, I think that's very understandable. And like, there's a lot of things I like in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I just wish that going first player wasn't so benefited. Or that the way to beat the going first player wasn't just move charms. I know now, the way to revive the play bases is to make Mafia boss type ads. More feet, more tummy, more armpits. I mean, what? Obviously. Okay, proceed cooking. They can bridge to K9 just from Vanquish, right? Because like Jolong is also a level 5. They make Reaper, Reaper done is full combo. End phase, okay. I feel like my opponent misplayed at some point, but I don't understand the deck. I'm not going to judge further. Obviously, kind of fucked up because like I badly want to swap Fenrir on the board. I kinda can't. I can go Wedru, set the Bellstar, immediately go Doomed and like scale this. It's going to activate the effect, I can then Fenrir. So he has the Dark. Barker was Earth, right? Oh, Caesar Resort, okay. Unfortunately, I think I have to do this. Konami showed instead of making 2 arts per card for OCG and TCG, they should just drop it. I think what Konami should do if they want money is just figurines. Like, can you imagine how much money they would make if there was a Cartesia figurine? Actually, I think I can... No, I cannot go Sing Engine if I want to swap the Ferrero on the field. The fact that they're going to dodge this effect to begin with is vile. Kitkalu's 3D armpits based. But, you know, my favorite tier girl is actually not Kitkalu's, it's Shiren. She is the best girl. Also does have armpits in the art. Yeah, Chain Burger. Not activating that effect. Oh, well, I guess you can still summon her. I see the point of playing like that. Now I cannot Fenrir, which is like super annoying, but it is what it is. Finally figure I see is boring magician and boring dragon board eyes. I guess those are easily the ones that are going to sell more. Even though for a significant chunk of the fan base, they are indeed boring. Because like there are many separate categories of players and even non-players on the fan base. Like there are people that love Yu-Gi-Oh! And will buy the figurine even though they never played the game, they just like the first anime or something like that. Maybe start making an anime, not the real videos. Yes, please, like, I've said this many times and I'm sure a lot of people agree with this opinion. Branded was a fucking waste of an opportunity. The story is good. It could be a full-length series. Like 24, 40 minutes episodes. No, 24, 20-minute episodes. Something like that. Well, shit, I literally do not have effects. GG. Not even, and I have 6 minutes. It's not even 6 minutes, because it's like 6 minutes, but 2 out of the 6 minutes is credits and things like that. Announcements. I want to win before I go, but the game isn't really on my side. And by going, I mean take my break. Bruh. Okay, I think I hit a limit on my patience or something. If I see them do some bullshit, I immediately scoop and don't give a fuck. Because in fact, that's what I should be doing. I don't lose any progress here. And I'm very limited on time. Okay, that's bullshit. Next. This is not even joking the ideal way to play Master Duel. If you're at the bottom of like a rank, like Diamond 5, Master 5, you're going second, you see some bullshit, you go next. Bruh! Now I think I'm like 2 coin flip victories for 15 losses in Master. Katu is being Katu. That emote is, I would say, more cursed than funny. Okay, this is some bullshit. Let's go next. Used to render every time just like me, for real, for real. Have you been watching what has been happening? This is like third coin flip victory after losing 15 times. And one of the coin flips I won, I was like against Flanders, and even though I had a combo that beats literally any other deck in the game, it does nothing into them. So Master has been quite painful for me. And at this point I just don't have the patience to pretend that I can try to win going second or that it's worth the time it takes. If our deck is limited, Miku will open limited. Oh, I cannot see the numbers here. I wish I could. And then this happens like, bruh. Okay, I guess if I have the height to do this, so does my opponent. 2026 Yu-Gi-Oh! In a nutshell. This is what it looks like. Okay, I will take a break now, probably about 10 minutes. I'm thinking which screen do I leave you guys on while taking a break? Do I put replays on? Definitely Mikura Cutie. I wonder who this individual is. I mean, they play Tier Snake Eyes, so this has to be Mikura Cutie. This is quite literally me. At limited, at Ignister. Dual Live. Alright, let's do Dual Live. Which one do you pick here? Like, I feel like picking this is just very boring, but so is this. Okay, I know, this is perfect. We can see all the bullshit that you get to see in the event. And then I guess I'll zoom in the fit a little bit. Because why not? Alright, yesterday I said 5-10 minutes. I think 10-15 minutes is more correct. I just need some text. Alright, be right back. Hello. Give me one moment, I'm finishing eating a sandwich. So bread back goes away. The feet go there. How has 2012 Yu-Gi-Oh been? Any interesting matches? Welcome back, thank you, thank you. I saved my eternity replay if you want. I should have asked Will for his TC. God damn it, my speaking is hard, okay. I should have asked Will for the TCG replay link. We meet Miku, I'm literally here. My cat is trying to drink my coffee milk. Chimera attack is super poly target based. I know someone who would approve that. Bahamut Shark is this much old? Holy shit. Also Deep Sea Diva, this card is still good. So this is fucking crazy because that card is so overloaded. Like maybe it wasn't so easy to access back then, but holy shit, that card is strong. Okay, is Duavis B going to clutch out? It always has been easy to access. What about its state on the ban list? Like, has it ever been banned early on and like then it came back, something like that? No? I know, I never played in a format where it exists, but I fucking hate it. Like, reading it scares me. So I'm glad that it's not in Master Duel. With 3 hours left, there's no way I can get Master 1, but if I rank up to Master 4, I could do a 10 pull on the Masquerina pack. I guess that would be nice. When it came out, it was like $70 a card, Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, yeah, okay, I guess I'm playing into Frog. Why do you do this to me? We'll be back, good luck. Okay, so Frog is playing kind of a budget version of this deck. Chase is a card I was on a couple of seasons ago. It's not bad. But it's also very cuttable. But Enzara S? I don't think this is us. Yeah, he has the same win conditions, like Protoss, Mayakashi, all that good stuff. I think extra deck is literally the same, except he is on Desire, which might just be better than Fancy Ball. Yes, Dragon Spellcaster. He's only missing one Pyro for Curious. Make Zombie Vampire. Okay, he could mill something good for me. He also has like whole Finsmith combo into Promethean. Okay, I can stop the tier stuff. Nice grass. It's not going to save me if my Akashi is alive. Everyone agrees activating grass is just like touching it. Pretty much. Oh, you mean touching grass? Okay, for some reason I thought by it you were referring to something else. Atrai no Torrent still has normal summon. Question mark, Migo. Don't question it further. For your own sake. You know what my real win condition is, Timer? Let him win. Bro has waited like an entire month for a chance to do this. So Shuffle here stops Hulkles at the very least. But is that really what I want to do? Most likely, yes. Not completely sure though. I could stop the Oak target. I guess I could also just shuffle the Oak target. Get rid of Requiem as well. Maybe keep the Ravnis in there. I don't dislike that idea. Something like this. Wait, oh my fucking god, I shuffled... I didn't shuffle the right tier name. Fuck, I was so proud of my choices on the Finsmith names and I just shuffled the wrong tier name. Man, griefing for views, I wish. It's actually just my... a lack of brain cells the reason I'm griefing. That is a callback, which means he has full combo, because like he has OSS, can very easily make Curious. Man, wrong emote, outdated man. What is the updated man? Also, while we're watching the combo, I got great news. Let me find the pictures. Hello, how's it going? So, Climb to Master was great, and now at Master 5, I just kept losing coin flips. And one of the matches I didn't lose coin flip, I got gigasacked. It's like I had an extremely overkill combo, but my opponent happened to be on Wanderers, so the birds. And the birds completely ignore all the interaction and floodgates on my deck. I thought you would go for Desiree, because Pilgrim can give me good cards. Give me Soviak. I have to gamble on tier cash. Or he just Ash Blossoms it. Goes into Hulk. I could have stopped the Hulk if I didn't misplay. Okay, so the good news I was talking about is there's a new release date for the next Madoka Magica movie. It's one of my favorite series. It's 28 August coming out in Japan. But then there's this, like, the movie has been delayed for like over 3 years now. So can we really trust this date? I'm having a real hard time trying to grind ranks since I'm forcing myself to play only cubics for 2 months. Oh god. What has been your highest rank with cubic? Into Flamberge. Waste the Diabel. Diabel has already been used. Okay, you're giving me a skill to make my own Doomed. Sure. Or you can just summon it yourself. I guess that's kind of silly. You can have 2 Flamberge. Into Hita. Hita can summon my own Oak. And that makes curious. Spellcaster, Pyro, and Dragon. Yep, GG. Not as bad as I thought. I got to plat and challenged, but highest was Diamond 3. I see, I see. Honestly, Diamond 3 is not bad considering how much of a pet deck Curious is. Daddy Miko, I'm an uncle, not a Dez. Divine Temple. Don't really see a reason not to do this, even though I'm not going to be able to summon her. Alright, can only summon from graveyard. How the fuck do I win by summoning only from graveyard? I don't know. It might be doable. So they don't have Promethean because no fire. Do they have snow? They have a shuffler. Shuffler is going to be a pain in the ass. They have snow. I can summon from back home. Okay, now that's a misplay. Like, why the fuck do we summon snow there? In attack. I guess I could summon the Flumberge, but it's going to be destroyed by Hulk. So that's not what I want to do. And this is the same. If I activate this effect, it's going to be destroyed by Hulk. I cannot summon Doomed. I forgot about that. So I should have summoned Flumberge. Okay, it's fine. Wait, can Hulk not stop this? Huh? Right. Wow, that can only summon Notch Blossom. It's not too scary. I guess I do this. Because why not? That's fine. Not like she was doing much for me. I'll go grass here. There's an argument to use TTT first. TTT get the other TTT. Right. I have my own snow. Not much to accomplish with her, but hey, I have it. What else do I have? I have Debug here. Not a single copy of Callback. I have normal summon, which I can actually use. Let me read the text on Kurikara. Must be special summoned. Okay, so I cannot use Kurikara. I can get Oak. I'm not sure where that will get me. Like, I can TTT, take and destroy both, but what the fuck do I do after that? His health is super fucking low. And Ashe, why is Ashe in attack? Hello? Why is your Ashe Blossom in attack? How much am I missing for Vito? Probably a lot. Oh, right, you have a fire now. Fair enough. She's going to come back because I'm forced to send her. Comes back to your field. Oh, wait, she doesn't come back because she was destroyed. And apparently I can do a couple of things still. like a normal Diabellster, does that get me anywhere? I don't think so. This is going to attack into Curious. Definitely do this. Even though it doesn't get me anywhere. Could be like a tribute for Diabellster. Drop it! I think I win! Hit this. And then I just hit this. Damage step, I go drop it. I guess send this shit. And why not send this shit? Okay, I do need to catch up with chat. I was a bit locked in. GG Frog. Hello, how's it going? Oof, I'm having a real hard time. Okay, I've seen that. Nova Bernhard carry had wins since I only needed to get them to 3000 to win. Miku cooked this fraud. That has happened. I had 1 second. Shut the fuck up. It was intense. Well, there's your match. It was beyond fun. I did not expect to be able to win. What the fuck do you mean? Your was a brick. You had like everything guaranteed. You didn't even need to go Pilgrim. My hand was like very strong. I had Ash Blossom, that's true. Oh boy, I love this situation where I have to pick between a gun trap that I might be able to play through and then having nothing for the maxi. I feel like it's correct to not stop that. Nah, I'll just use it, I don't care. Like, Vanquish Soul K9 just draws into too many hand traps otherwise. I found stuff, but open it for bricks. I see. I think I don't start Engraver, because if I do, I play into draw. Maybe now I win some game. Man, I want to do Link plays with Kid Cows. Okay, I guess that's not happening. That's fine. I'll go Burial Goods. Oh, he actually has draw. That's crazy. I'm so glad I didn't start Engraver. So if I want to ever have this Engraver in the graveyard, I need to scale him here. Then make Doomed? This is so ass. No, I do not make Doomed yet. I might be running out of cards, but he only has 2 cards in hand. I'll go now, Miku. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for hanging around. Why your opponent only has 2 cards in hand? Because they happen to have Full House, Draw, and Purge. Give me your boys? I have no idea. They have the boys filled. Whatever that means. I need to like milk for my wife with Pilgrim. Astaroth, Hover of Cocytus. Let's do the other Engraver. And if Pilgrim doesn't hit anything, I guess it's about pass. And about goes into Kit Cows. I'm doing good. I think I'm doing good right now. If anything, I have to hope that Pilgrim doesn't unbrick him. Because that's a real thing that could happen. I did not milk shit. It's yummy. I do get Hulkos, I guess. Is Hulkos enough to stop whatever he tries to do? Most likely no. Do you have a fire? He has a fire! It doesn't work. I wanted to make Zombie Vampire with the Stolen Ash Blossom, but my level 8 happens to be a fire. The fire I need to make Hito. Alright, it's a Bow Pass. A Bow? I can still do very interestingly enough. Wait. I got an entire combo. Like, not an entire combo, but I'm doing good. A Bow is going to be the GOAT. I see the lines. I can burn. Activate. Discard Very. Summon Kit. And I just happen to mill Reinhardt. So I get to mill 5, I get my Hulkalus early. Wait, oh no, I don't get Reinhardt effect, I already used it. Well, this is where I wish I had SP instead of WP, because I could make it here. I guess I'm still getting the whole coast. You can add one Sophocard card. I have no idea what it's going to do, but I know I'm going to do this. Sophocard is a custom card? Well, shit, I guess it's one of the newer ones. I really wish I had Kawaii in the deck right now. Basically, my flexible spot, which is WP, is really not doing anything for me right now. Even though the other options evolved. Add 2 scales, then you can special. Jesus Christ, I'm just going to negate. That's way too much text. That cannot be good for me. And the scoop. GG. Okay, 2 victories and I get to pull for IP. I should save the proc replay and like keep it forever. I don't love this hand. I think this is Engraver first, Scout by on the draw if it exists. My grid killed me? That's nothing that never happened before. I do have to say, I think when streamers get sniped, they get a walk-in buff. I remember when I accidentally queued into Plushy. He was like super walked in and like she absolutely destroyed me. Even though, to be fair, I was new to Branded, I was playing tier Branded at the time. So I misplayed a lot too. Is this a normal Shiren angle? Opening grass in starting hand and it being blue? That's what you mean by opening bricks you had grass. I see, I see. I'll just start the Snake Eye line. Why not? Grass and TTT. He might have Nibiru. I don't really care much about it. And like if he was going to use it here, he should have done it on the Banshee. Playing versus Orcus, he could be. I mean, judging by the card swings it is, but... Are you really going to trust the card swings? Engraver, Dive, Protoss, Heavy... Protoss is fucking amazing in starting hand most times. Let me see... Check his foreskin. Oh, right, I wanted to check the deck of this guy. Oh, it just... Vanquish Soul K9 using Hazard, but that's it for Kashtira. Why? Oh, he has Ferrir too. I see, I see. Ferrir hides as your Kashtira package is very uncommon previously. I guess with Vanquish Soul K9 it makes some sense. Alright, here's our final boss for Master 4. Going first, good start. Bro, what is this hand? Wait, no, I cannot cook. I can't cook with this. I see. I can go Finsmith at the very least. But like, that's literally how I have one push with Finsmith and it requires me to throw away a hand trap. Which hand trap do I throw away? Guys, is Drow and Walkbird full yummy combo? It's not for combo, but it's enough to win. Yeah, Chase on Divine Temple, I'm not sure if it's enough to combo off without RNG. But, like, those two cards, there are some cases where you can do really, really weird lines. Like, you set Snake Ash, and then you throw it away for Doomed, and then you go Prom. Alright, it's time for Gamba. I will create a POV. Not a POV, what's the name? Like, what's the name? I'll just open Twitch and I'll figure it out. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Start the prediction. Okay, that's the name. Do you guys want to Gamba 1? How many ultra cards I get, or if I get the IP out art or not? You're not getting IP? Hey, just because you didn't get her doesn't mean I want. Hate Watcher. Okay, so some background story, some background word. I have gotten at least 3 copies of each ultra rare in this pack, except for IP. I haven't gotten her yet. So yeah, as you can see, even though I have 3 copies of IP already, I still want the new out art. Okay, the Gamba... one moment. So the Gamba is going to be Will streamer pull IP out art? Yes or no? And I'll give you 2 minutes to vote. I think the prediction is live. Of course you want, I don't see the Gamba. Is the Gamba here with us? You should be able to see it now. If it's still not visible, then please tell me. It is? Alright, cool. Alright, I don't get it, like people that join random ass streams to say things like that. Like, what is that supposed to mean? What am I supposed to... I don't even fucking know what I want to say. Like, what kind of reaction do you expect people to get from those statements? How my life saving there? Wait, did you vote on me not getting IP? Because I feel like you're going to supercharge my luck and I get like 6 copies of IP. I'm going to get the Royal. Oh yeah, I can spend the legacy packs. Waste my bad RNG here. That's how it works. You'll get the Royal 6 times. Trust. Oh no, 3 ultra cards. I got a fucking Royal here. Well, I just wasted my luck. It's okay, I'll just charge it again. 3 ultras, no Royal this time. And now we go. 3, 2, 1. Give me the IP toes. Not even one ultra card advertised. Okay. Okay, this can still upgrade though. One more time. Also, the meme casino should be working, but I'm not seeing it work. So I might have to double check after the stream why. Because it should be working. Yo, I got SP. What the fuck do you mean, Morphronic Borden? That's the second Royal I get, like out fucking nowhere. And none of them is interesting. Morphronic monsters you control can attack directly. Is this used on the telephone OTK? Because if it's used in that at the very least, then there's some value to this Royal. I don't really know how the line works. Yeah, I think this card is like super important to it though. Play the deck now. I won't have to learn how it works because I genuinely have no idea. Man gonna do FTKs. It wouldn't be my first FTK. Ultra, but it's on the wrong side. Then we got okay. People have been playing Tistina with tears, so I cannot be unhappy about getting this. And like the thing with Tistina tier, I cannot imagine it being better than most tier variants, but it might be fun. Like, I think uninterrupted, they can make a strong board. You are back, welcome back, Vil. Also, Vil, where is... Can you send the link of your TCG combo line dual book thingy? Man, all the high rarity cards have been on the left side. This card is actually so good. Like in the current state of Mavis, this card is amazing. If a sideways monster you control would be used as link material for a Code Talker, this card in your hand can also be used as material. That's already amazing. If this card is still from hand or field to the graveyard as material for Wing Summon of a Code Talker, you can either add one Signet spell trap from deck, or if it was used on field, you can add one level 4. So the trap that you can add, and is the most interesting, would be Conflict, which is basically just a counter trap Omni Negate. But I think there's other targets you can do. I'm not sure which. I guess Signet Mining, you cannot go wrong with it. But yeah, the requirements to trigger the effects are making a Code Talker. Let's see, how many Code Talkers Mavis runs? So that build can use this card, this is very good. You can use, or you should use the Transcode. You can use Decode Talker. You definitely use Access Code and Allied Code. So yeah, that card I approve. I might not be the best Mavis player, but I can approve that card. I have seen and I have cooked with it. Okay, last chance to get Royal IP. Surely there will be a rarity upgrade on this card. You see this Royal? This is actually IP. No! Man, not even a foil. Alright, whoever voted for my demise, congratulations. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome, no. Complete prediction. Congratulations. Heavy crafty though. Considering that the other thingy was not working, I suppose that might not be working either. Which means I will have to refund your points afterwards. Oh, it's my streambot is not connected to Twitch for some reason. It's connected to OBS and Tearlaments, but not Twitch for some reason. I might be able to manually execute that. Give me one moment. How does this work again? I can search here, heavy. Craft a heavy redeem. Test trigger. There you go. It says Scotty Snake, but let's imagine it says aim. And speaking of the crafty dog gadgeting, I kinda like I started working on a reworked version of it where every viewer could have their own collection. There will be like hundreds of T-Doves available to collect. I predict that I need about 10 entire days working on it. And so far I have only done one, so there's that. Basically, when I stop being lazy, that will be a thing. It tends to drop the key every 90 days. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I would prefer a refund of the casino after losing the prediction. When I rework the casino thing, I'm going to refund everything. Like every point that you spend crafting T-Doves, I'm going to refund. Or if you mean meme casino, let me play that too. No refunds, I will manually play it. There you go, enjoy. Hey, it's a VTuber Mihor match. I'm going to do one match and then watch view replay. Or combo thing. Want me to do some intel. I mean, I don't want... I want a honest match, that's all. Okay, how do I play this? Probably pop art first to beat the draw. Purge, okay. So if they have draw, I will have to count by. But then again, if they draw, that means what's the name? Like, they cannot maxi, that's what I am trying to say. Maybe it's correct to keep this Lacrima. There's a chance I go into tier and then it's very easy to make rank 4. Like, I do this. I will have to be careful not to overcook. Then I go sequence. Okay. Kill the poplar. Get an extra body. Which just happens to be level 8 for zombie vampire. Then... Oh, okay, right. So I do this. If they have Nibiru, this is a very good place to use it. But it doesn't look like they have anything else. It's yummy. It's yummy and I hit oak. I can't wait with oak. And they scoop. GG. That was their hunk up match. They gave up early. Alright, where are the non-believers for tier Snake Eye? Royal Puruvia. Are they live? Oh, they don't seem to be live. And like, Twitch is more of a thing of the West, not many Japanese stream there. Okay, so now it's time for view replay. One card combo from Cupsy Yami. Link into Snatch, you get the field spell. We also got surprise from the Cupsy. Surprise summons the Marshmallow. Get surprise back. Synchro Tear into Samsara. Cupid Pitch, okay. Wait. You can add one emblema. You add emblema out. Okay, where did the tracker came from? It's like just a hard draw. I'd imagine. Where did the fucking psychic thing come from? Because if you're using it, I assume it like was actually searched. Stupid. God, I keep losing track of where the cards are. Where is the Cupid? Okay, right here. If this card is synchro summoned, increases or decreases the card level by the level of the tuner, uses the material. This card gains attack equal to its level times 400. If the synchro summoned card is sent to the graveyard as material, inflict damage to opponent. And if you do, you can add one level 8 or lower monster with 600 defense. There's so many cards to search from that. Like not related to the pitch archetype. And I guess you just found one that lets you do some weird bridges. Oh, now we're playing Azamina. Add wanted. Punish the Diabel. Or, yep. Dark Magician of Destruction, okay. So we also have a Dragoon on top of all this bullshit. We go Howlet for an Omni. Make Auxilla. Most likely searching field spell. Yep, there it is. The Gargoyle comes back when used the Synchro Material. Skibidi Dance, get Primera. Summon Primera, we get to search another spell, it's Wake Up. Wake Up, make a level 8 token, we go into a number 12, or Synchro 12. For Crimson, wait, where is your Synchro Humble? I just know that you play with Synchro Humble. Synchroing again into another Crimson. Okay, I'm impressed you're not on Synchro Humble. Because almost how your builds are. I was also thinking about Plasma. Which Plasma? I don't have Humble here, base. Like, most times I see Humble, I get triggered because I feel like if you get to Crimson Dragon, you're already most likely winning and Humble is not going to make the difference. However, if you hard open Humble, it can be a bit of a brick. And yeah, this is quite a lot of negates. Plus all the yummy, sticky bullshit. Nice combo. Hero. Okay, I see. How do you search him? Does he just have the defense value for the Cupid? $600 F? Oh my god. He's surprisingly small, but the floodgate is very strong. Starting hand, kind of crazy. I can just normal the flag. Definitely want to start with this guy. If he has... what's the name? If he has draw, then Fairy Effect here is kind of awful. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. Imagine if I had Baron, like I could normal Ashe, make Baron, and then I just win the game. Like, the hand is strong, it's just not particularly strong into draw. Even though it can outplay draw, I just need to get Snake Eye Vibe. Let's throw away the Nemesis. Yo, I got full Kashtira combo in here. And they give up. Okay, GG. Out of curiosity, I want to know if they are on draw. They do play 2 copies, including a royal one. I think I've seen this player with the Oscar name and this combination of icon and frame. I'm not sure if I played against them, but I think I've seen them, maybe another streamer. Alright, here we go. This is not going to be easy. This donate is going to make one Omni. Was another X is on my turn, I believe. Also, tomorrow I'll probably try to stream again. Like, same plan as usual, just grind the fuck out of the game in the little time I have, try to hit Master 1, I mean. Probably about the same time, so... Like, from my afternoon. Hello, Sidustir, how are you? God, this card is so overloaded. Like, 3 effects, some of them are very good. The art is kinda nice though, it's like showing the different fighters. Fighting games normally have representatives from all around the world, which I guess is what this is trying to indicate. I think I'm going to need to top deck like an insanely Seki card. Like Talent or Drop Wet or Grass. And if that doesn't happen, then I just don't have any chance. Maybe I can find a line into Kurikara and that could also be the win condition. Ash, okay. If not for the fact that he is going to have a billion negates, then I would throw away Oak to the graveyard, summon it from... No, throw away Ash, summon it from Oak. But yeah, speaking of Kurikara Searchers, this is the one that exists. I think I have to start with Diabels and Mudora. And at the very least that stops potential graveyard effects. Or white cards that interact with the graveyard. Bruh. I mean, I was probably not going to use my normal summon on that regardless. Unfortunately, I have to normal Snake Ash, like right here. There's no other play. There is simply nothing else to do. Okay, I cannot Kurikara. But if he knows I have Kurikara, he's not going to play into it. And even if I tribute the whole board, I still don't win because Snow Devil exists. If I add Poplar, he just negates with Ripper. And then I do get to play Finsmith. Let's go Kurikara. Then I think I go Fomberge. Wait, Fomberge isn't even Nibiru protection here. I go Oak. And now Fomberge is going to be Nibiru protection because I actually have two bodies on the graveyard. What am I scaling here? Probably force the hobbies. Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine. View Izuna. Okay. I just wish I got the chance to use the Fomberge. And then it would be tributed too. Yeah, now he just goes Snow Devil and I lose the game because I have nothing else. Or that. Like, they still have so much. And I cannot do anything about it. The only thing I could do is like scoop the moment I see they have full VSK9 combo and I don't have any hand traps. Then at least I get to save time, and as miserable as that sounds, that's kind of what you are supposed to do when you're trying to grind on very limited time. I'm going to assume that this is Mavis. I think from here. Oh, okay, they straight up add the backup ignister. Yep, they can do that. And if they do this, they basically get full Mavis combo. Okay, do you have an extension that does not need normal summon? That's how this game boils down to. They do not. Okay, impulse on Havnis, I just go... Wait, I can Heavy Storm. Heavy Storm is like pretty good, it gets me Rainbow Bridge. Like, I went -2 to go again +2, pretty much. And then OSS goes into Oak, that's fine. I still have full Snake Eye combo, which should get me to OTK. Assuming they don't have any more hand traps, like they were bricked, so they might just have hand traps. Am I supposed to use the Ash in my hand? Oh, they just don't know. I think I was supposed to use the Ash in hand, even though that feels so bad. Like, if I don't summon Ash there, how do I get him on rotation? I don't. It's weird that my deck used to beat Charms and Maxi all the time. Decision that hasn't really happened yet. Because I guess when I happen to play into those hand traps, it's like VSK9, which has a billion hand traps. I've been seeing Blue Eyes too, which can also be very hard to beat through those hand traps, because they play Purge, they play 3 Imperm, they play 3 Veiler. Anyway, Diabell starts and Hallback. There might be a very good point to go Sing Engine instead of OSS, but this is more reliable. They do have draw, okay. It's annoying, but at the very least it means I don't have to deal with charms. Like, if they don't interrupt me any further, I think I can still get to basically everything. I mean, I cannot get Snake Dive after on rotation, that's really annoying. So I'll get to Plumberge. Plumberge will be my Nibiru protection, unquote. Maybe I was actually supposed to do Snake Devastator there, and then Doomed could be a dragon for Fire Curious. I'll go Sing Engine. Wait, why the fuck am I going Sing Engine? This doesn't really do much for me. Because of Troll. I go High No Heart. Then I should potentially get the guaranteed kit. I don't think I will. I think I'm going to do something kind of weird. So back into the graveyard. Summon Tirkash. And the Stuviak. Alright. Go Finsmith. Get some bodies. I think I want to thin my deck further. Right. I'm not playing around Nibiru. Like, I could, I just need to make Hoof Caboose. I don't feel like I have to. It's a gamble. Surely I will not be punished. "47 cards in deck, may wait feel great." I chained wrong. Obviously, Kid Cow should be chain 1. That's pretty bad, but hey, I can mill 6 more. I think making Hita and Doom, not making Curious with Hita was doable, but very awkward, and I don't have the time to figure that one. So let's just hope that Pilgrim hits something good. Hit Hallback. That's a black coat. I don't have the mood for the black coats. That's really annoying. I need to make the rupee somehow. So know about I played the rupee instead. But man, I need Promethean. What's your graveyard effect? Neither player can activate effects on the field. He can fuck me up really bad with that black coat. Oh my god, my timer is low. Need to be careful with that. My timer is so low. I'm fucked up. Okay, do you negate this? You do not. This makes curious. Not. Oh wait, he cannot negate. Gotta walk in. Gotta walk in. Fuck it, scale that. Come on. I think I'm just going to lose the timer. I can make Holkavus here too. That would be interesting, I suppose. Maikashi. Come on, give me a kit. Nothing again, Jesus Christ. Okay, pass. And I'm going to shuffle spells and stuff, because why not? The rupee isn't exactly doing anything. Not having a bow here sucks a lot. Because a bow will give me good follow-up. I make Holkavus on their turn. The VTuber that sniped me is your wife. For how long do you know your wife? Did you meet her today? Engage 3 spells in graveyard. I guess using the Bishop for RV was kinda trolling. Zonovi takes control until end phase. And if he crashes into the Curious, I get one card from graveyard. Which card should I add? Maybe Protoss. Probably Fenrir or Rhino. Okay. Let's go Fenrir, I think. Don't really have time to think more than that, sadly. I still have Golem in there, right? I have Zombie Vampire, Doomed, and Golem, I think. Oh, but the Ace-0 is going to beat me. Wait, I have more cards. Okay, I think I'm fine. I just need to quick buttons. Okay. That negates it, so I'm not too scared. Basically, our last interaction is pop 1, and I'm going to force it right here. Okay. Oh, he does get to special the Rei. And Hose. How many copies of Hose is standard to play? Orm. I should have returned the Fumberge. Well, I did not expect it to happen. Okay. I'm still in the game. I have one random push. I need to get a very good drop from this to win. Burial Goods. Can I win off that Burial Goods? Maybe? I think this is my only chance. The turtle is there, I don't win. Alright, GG. I wonder if going Wedge was correct, but they did have the Ash Blossom, so I don't think it would make any difference. I would say that this is the first match I lost because of specifically bad mills. Like I had to go through really weird vines and never accomplished anything. I should have looked at exactly what I milled from... Okay, what the fuck is this shit? Now this is just opening bad hands, and that does happen more times than bad mills, I guess. Because the thing with bad mills is that normally you don't have to rely exactly on mills. But if you open a bad hand, then there's nothing really to do. Question, should I set the rollback or do I keep it in hand? Should I normal the Mudora? Do I set it? I think I normal the Mudora. Then maybe next turn Trust wins? I just hope that Diva here stalls and Trust wins. Shining Stark. Okay. I think I'm supposed to say no, you cannot. Then whenever they go Mitsu, I just go Diva. Can they make Dark Magician Wing 1 with this? If they can, it's pretty messed up, and I think they can. Like, that's the entire point of this package. I guess if they go Wink away the DMG, or Wink away the level 8, target it for Gaze, then I can Mudora. Oh, they're using it straight up on the guy on the field. That's kinda crazy. I have to call Ritual here, no? If I don't, then he reveals Habakiri and I explode. Like, yeah, he has all the ritual stuff. Add prayers. Still have normal. I think they're going to like do some random rank 4. It's a 60 pal. Hello Chinese guy, how are you? Hatch? Mikura Hatch. Normal Ash. What did he mean by this? SP path? Could be even IP pass if they have the prayers. Night. Okay. Okay. And I cannot Mudora the Orcus starter because they just have Dragoon. Alright, that's game that was unfortunately a brick. I'm enjoying this Shining Star cooking with Orcus though. I was watching Snake Aga playing it earlier. He was on a 40 card build with no Mitsu. It was just Orcus and Shining Sark. Look pretty fun and strong. And thank you for the follow, Arachnid. Welcome in. Also, Royal IP, despite being default, I have glitched the default art before I said that I like it a lot. The fact that it's a 60 card pile and you still play Dominus just fine, it's kinda crazy. Heavy Storm might actually come up. Because they use the hand trap, I use Trust to set like Rainbow Bridge, then Heavy Storm it. If they have draw, adding Tirkash here is really not great, but it is what it is. It's not a great hand to play around draw to be in with. I can clearly see they have something. Now the question is, why use the engraver from graveyard, go Requiem, get level 4, potentially try to hit a tier or figure out another way to get another level 4? Or do I play like a normal human being and just Requiem for the other engraver? Think away the Fenrir. I think technically it doesn't matter because I have the combination of Trust and Heavy Storm. Okay. Another fool. Oh, if it's yummy, then the barrier like does so much against them. So I think I trust, and my endboard is basically the barrier Castira Fenrir. And as a reminder, on previous seasons, I would almost always play into Charms. For some reason, I don't feel like it's correct to do that right now. Okay, it's looking like yummy. The only question now is, do they have Mitsu? They kind of need a non-synchro engine to beat me right now. Like, do I even want to banish that? Keep cooking. Oh fuck, I needed to debarrier there. This is where I was supposed to debarrier. Please play another card first. No, I did not mean to pass priority. Wait, I can debarrier here just fine. Synchro monster. Get negated. And now it's just a question, do they have Mitsu or not? But I guess I could hold and see if they have, for example, Shining Sark as a package. They have normal summon, which can get pretty scary. Link into Snatchy. I guess I can banish either the Snatchy or the field spell. What do you do exactly? You would need another monster in order to synchro. But if he happens to have another Yummy in hand, he can just make another Snatchy. That being said, getting rid of one Snatchy does not sound bad. Also, am I using good words? Is literally your name. That is crazy. I don't see any bad words so far. Thank you for the follow. Yes, you are indeed using good words. Time to wrap it up. Do you have to lift Chinese guy? Okay, I guess he's going to be synchro summoning on my turn. I'm a whip it out. Alright, have fun whipping it out. Shuffle my engraver. That's actually kind of good, because I just go Lacrima for Requiem, Requiem for engraver. I was unable to do that with engraver in my graveyard. End of main phase. Maybe I should have summoned an engraver there and then he can basically not walk over almost anything I have, but I don't think it matters. Vroom, that's how it feels to play this deck. Okay, crash into the Fenrir. Five hours only? I'm trying to go for 6, so there's still about 1 left. Also, hello Pride, how are you? It's been a very long time. Does he just have a third Snatchy? Also, at the end of main, I'm going to special tier cash. I don't see why not. Make Sprite Elf. I see. Wait, he cannot summon the Synchro for now. I guess he summoned the... Oh my fucking god. I spent all this time with the idea that either he doesn't have Mitsu and I win, or he has Mitsu and he wins. He spent all this time doing fucking nothing with Yami cards, and then he has Mitsu at the end. I need to gamble something good here, which is extremely unlikely. If I don't hit anything good, I just lose. You still cannot summon the Synchro. Okay, you can summon SP, that's very good. I hit nothing, but I couldn't really count on hitting anything good. It was just very unlikely. He could veto me. I don't know why they didn't do Mitsu stuff earlier. I'm curious what hand traps they have in the deck. Because I guess playing into the Charmy was the correct choice. Like, passing on the barrier was a gamble. It's a gamble either way. A gamble that maybe doesn't even have a potential winning outcome. Either he was pure Yami and I win with the barrier, or I get to mill Mayakashi in time. But he could just draw into enough hand traps to stop whatever I try to do. Okay, I mill 2 more. This feels super bad, but I have to do it. I don't hit anything. Okay, GG. Fine. Oh, let me stretch. One gem away from a single pull. I might like do just one more match, maybe 2 or 3, something like that. And then before I close the stream, just chill out in other games. Me back, welcome back, Arthur. This is actually really interestingly weird hand. Or weirdly interesting. Or at least it would be going first. Go do Divine Tempo, set Snake Eye Starter, Heavy Storm. Summon it from prom. I mean, if you keep repeating them, no, you are not. And if you do it one more time, then that's a timeout. I do appreciate the chat activity. It's always good for algorithms. Did you say something on last game? Your match? I did not watch it because like you weren't here, but I can watch after this match. Oh yeah, I might just play one more match. I think this one already doesn't count because K9 is hard to deal with. Like if they show me a Vanquish Soul card, then I just scoop go next. Alright. I'm out. Which replay exactly did you have, Arthur? The first? Oh my god, fucking 22 turns. Also, if you are referring to what I said to am I using good words, which was he's just spamming it the fuck out. Am I using good words? Maybe, maybe. Oh, we're on Solemn? Okay. Am I using good? God fucking damn it. Are you guys trying to make that become a thing in my channel? Like, just one of those quotes people spam all the time. I see burn cards, by the way. I see a Bahir statue. Okay. This is the thing you're not going to see very often. Hold up, hold up. This is a rare moment you are witnessing. Cox! Bottom left triple, banish the guy, they have 3 back row and pass. You can swing for 1000, which is quite nice. Fucking max in 2012, because this card apparently is giga old. This card is older than my grandma. Wait, did a Waboku change anything? This guy doesn't get destroyed to begin with, right? Cannot be destroyed by battle. Normal Bahir statue.
This card is useless.
You keep your Bahirs in attack, but then you Waboku. just the swords and ceasefire. You have quite a lot of burn, but I imagine he also has the negates for your burn, or he can just MST. Burn for 500. Swing into the barrier. Make the Valve chain. Card is broken. It's like fucking curious. Thank you, Darkshade, for the follow. Oh my god, stop! What is this? Where did this come from? First time am I using good words? Like, you know, the first time shutter emotes? I should have at least one like that. Yeah, I have a couple. Do I have to make a first time am I using good words? You shot before. Oh. But in Shatterino, I see your name highlighted. Oh, because maybe you didn't follow before? I don't know, I don't know. Doesn't matter much. Compulsory on the Marshmallow. Okay, so... a Maxi going stonks, even if you just draw one, it's already valuable. Met you in Ember stream? I see, I see. Well, nice to meet you one more time in my own stream. Cowboy is a burn card, so they can beat you with that, you just say no to it. Even though you also spent a lot of life points to say no. So right now you're kinda scared. Her Arthur's stun session, it might be the only one. Wait, actually I've seen you play stun before. I've seen the Cannon control deck. Remember when there was a bunch of people with Dark in there named joining? I honestly do not, but Arthur says yes, so I believe that's the thing that happened. 6 months ago? I don't even remember what I had for lunch. And you want me to remember something from 6 months ago? Babaku, good top deck. Well, he's going to have to gamble on the Marshmallow and he has to swing to win the game. Unless he can make another cowboy. Okay, if he attacks into a face down, it's like 66% chance of getting burned. Oh, Honixon Primite 6 months ago. Yep, yep. Holy shit, we're going into attack. Oh, I guess you have enough for ceasefire. End phase. Secret Barrel and ceasefire. We need to do 24 damage. And that card alone is 3000. Man, burn nowadays looks so much more fun than back then. Like, this is basically just stun, right? You literally have Pachi, Audabachir status. Fucking Jinzu in there. The swords. Nowadays, the equivalent to that deck would be more something like... Obviously, Chain Burn, that's like the namesake of the deck. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Is there a filter? Isn't it Chain Burn? Oh, it's Chain Strike. Okay, never mind. So 3 Chain Strike, 3 Mahama. Which is like a burn hand trap you use when your opponent swings into you. Then the other is... It's Dimension something, I think. Not this one. It should be a trap. Like a normal trap. Yeah, this one. Dimension Wall. Which is very similar to the dragon. Activate when opponent declares an attack. Instead of you, your opponent takes the damage. And then the rest is very similar cards that you are using. You have the Ceasefire. have your secret barrel. I'm yapping about it because I'm honestly a bit tired from playing, and I actually do enjoy the burn deck. Or like the current iteration of burn deck. I just feel it's so much more interesting than that 2012 version. I was just scrolling up and thought it was funny. Alright, then in that case, am I using good words? He's using very good words because he got you to follow. I think there's another secret card. Is it a trap? Maybe it just says a completely different... Okay, here it is, Secret Blast. And then, what else? Obviously I'm missing a lot. Okay, you play Ghost Mourner. And this already makes it very interesting because you're playing hand traps. You can play Maxi because Maxi is just a win condition by itself. Then you play the Evil Twin card, I think. I don't remember the name, but I think there's one Evil Twin card you play. I could be wrong. What's the name of the card? Maybe it's not an Evil Twin card. It's like a trap that when destroyed sets 2 traps from graveyard. Do you guys know that card? Because I do not remember the name. Okay, you know what else I can do? I can just open it on Master Duel Meta and find a better list there. So we go here and we can see this is basically what I was talking about. So 3 Lava Golem, this burns for 1000 and like removes your opponent interaction. Then you play the Heavenly Prison, it's going to protect your traps, it's going to search more traps if needed. Just search, I believe you were using this card too, it's just a burn card. Very straightforward, you get some draws, you have cards that punish your opponent pretty hard for doing hand traps. And here's one of the key concepts that you need to know with this deck. So, assuming you have 5 backrow, you need to do, I believe it's 1400 damage average per card. Let me do some math. 1400 times 5. It's not 1400, it's like 1700? 1600? How does math work? Okay, it's 1600. Assuming your interaction is 5 backrow, you need to do an average of 1600 burn damage per card. Which some of these cards can go far beyond that, like the Mahama can go so much further, same for Dimensional Wall. Same for most of them, like the Secret Barrel, Justice Earths, Ceasefire. And yeah, it's a fun deck. And when Snake Eye released in Master Duel, Snake Eye was like the overtuned deck that Konami was forcing to be the meta. There wasn't, like, if you wanted to be a top player, there weren't many decks worth playing other than Snake Eye. And surprisingly, going second Chainburn was extremely good into Snake Eye. Like, they could beat you if they knew that the deck was a thing and they realized in time you were playing it. Otherwise, you just win. Because, like, they go super plus in Vavu and then... Is it this card? Wow, this burns for 300 for each card they control. There is another one similar. Yeah, this one burns for cards in hand too. These cards will punish them so hard for going plus with their Snake Eye combo, which I think is very interesting. And yeah, that's basically what I wanted to yap. I'm not familiar with these 3 cards at the bottom. Okay, I think I played this one in an event. So you set this, they attack into it, they take 1000 damage on the flip, and then they take another 1000 on destruction. If your opponent controls more cards than, and like I was saying, you need to do 1600 average per card. This is already doing more. And like it was 1600 if you had only 5 back row. You can have this together with 5 back row, so this is very good. Balance of Judgment. If your opponent controls more cards than the combined number of cards in your hand that you control, draw cards equal to their surplus. That's interesting. I guess this fishes into your Mahama. If your opponent controls the monster special summon from the extra... Okay, if the opponent controls monster from the extra and you do not, choose 4 number X's. Okay, so this just gets your Numeron cards out, which is very funny. When was the last time someone did good with his deck? Master 1 in April 12, 2024. This was probably Snake Eye format. I bet this was Snake Eye format. Like the beginning of it. Bombards, this was Snake Eye format. Like I was saying, this deck was the glue into Snake Eye. Okay, you are not using good words. I will not comment on what you're saying anymore. Like, not on that statement. I mean, I don't... Okay, I'm not going to... My lawyer says that I should not proceed talking. I have the right to remain silent. I'll do one more match and then chill out doing something else, I suppose. Or like, try to get one more victory. Closing stream on a boss never feels good. I'd rather de-rank and then win a game before I close the stream than just closing the stream on a boss. This is a high stakes match. This hand is fucking garbage. Oh my god, and they have a hand trap. I have one play and it's not good. Okay, how do I sequence this again? Like, I can go... I can shuffle the Lacrima. And then summon her. It doesn't matter, though. Since I only have one push, it never matters how I sequence this. I'm going to have to use the engraver regardless to make what's his name? Just to make the sequence. This is so annoying. Like, my only play requires a Reggie. And like, even if I hit one tier name, it's not likely to do anything for me. I would need to hit at the very least 2. I can go about this card. Wait. Maybe gambling is not correct. I don't have to gamble. Pardon? Oh my god.
Martin Canoe sent. Am I using good words?
Yes, you are out using good words. Which one do I summon? Does it even matter? Let's summon the purple guy because he's purple and purple is cool. Maybe it comes up in a weird way, like I get to burn one more time on opening turn. Fusion always good. If I had SP in the deck, then Lacrimal would be 100% correct because I use it as material and...
Froggy TV sent. IDK this deep lore, but you know good words?
There is no more, it's just someone came into the stream with that name and spammed it a couple of times. I think I fucked up at some point because I could have chosen to... Yeah, I could have chosen to scale the oak. And if I don't hit anything in this zombie vampire mill, I could keep playing if I had scaled the oak. But since I did not, now I might just die after this zombie vampire. I once again need to hit something good to keep playing. I hit the tier. I hit 2 tier names. I hit the nerd. Zombie vampire.
Froggy TV sent. IDK this deep lore, but you know am I using good words? Am I using good words? Am I using good words?
Yes. I don't know how to be funny while walked in the game and like hearing that. Okay, spam whatever you want. I'm going to walk in. I need to focus. There is a timer. So I can get Rhino Heart into guaranteed Hulkus. I can search tier cache. I know that they don't have drop. They would have dropped after the Rainbow Bridge.
Martin Canoe sent. Am I using good words?
Does that even count as a word?
Froggy TV sent. Is that a challenge? Scammy-kura. Oh, mine bro, I can't do this to you.
When you said it, that's a challenge. I actually, like in my head, I heard that in your voice. And like, not just your voice, also your intonation. I can go Protus. Is this a Protus? I think I make Fancy Ball. Thinking. Do I have tier cards? I have a tier card. I go Fancy Ball. I do this. Okay, I can keep milling. At Shiren. Throw away the walk and I just win. I have everything. Holy shit, this match. That was a scary match. Into Oak. I just need to make Curious and my Akashian pass and I win. you will get me tempo, I believe. Yes.
Frog TV scent. Today morning, I accidentally dropped a glass and it broke, right when I was about to clean it. It returned itself to the cupboard and summoned Kit Kalos to my kitchen floor. I had to banish it with
Classic.
a flamethrower. While driving to work, I thought I saw birds dropping Dimension Shifter on me. In panic, I crashed my car. However, before I could realize, it repaired itself and sent Tearlaments screams to the GY. I want to cry myself to sleep every night, but each time a tear drops from my eye, it mills.
Okay, skill
Frog
something.
TV scent. Did you know in terms of pure goon potential, Lacrima the Fiendsmith is unmatched? Normal summon Lacrima, search, fuse, loop, and you're locked in Eternal Edge. She doesn't just extend
in
plays,
Eternal Edge,
she
that's
extends
crazy.
your session. You'll never finish a duel, never log off. With Lacrima, you will goon forever in the extra deck, in the graveyard, in the Forge of Fiendsmith.
Okay, I need to skill
Froggy
something. Skill
TV
the...
scent. No.
What do I skill?
What will I do with my great mammoth
Can I
of
skill an
gold
opening
fine
card? Sure.
deck I was trying to reach master with? Fuck you, Konami.
Fuck you, Konami.
Blitzo scent. If my girl and Moyi are both drowning, and I can only save one, you can catch me at my girl's funeral, revealing worms in my hand and summoning tokens to synchro into Chichiao and add Longyun to my hand.
I think there's nothing interesting for me to summon with the bodies from the phone
TV
purge.
scent. Hey guys,
Prodigy
did you
TV.
know, in terms of male human and female Yu-Gi-Oh monster breeding, the Gabonga is the most compatible monsters for humans. Not only is he in the Goblin group, which is mostly comprised of hot men, Gabonga is an average of big, tall, and heavy pounds. This means he is perfect for human sausages. And he is impressive resilient to XYZ
Okay,
for durability
I hope that
and
you can hear me
ability
through
to
the text
see their
speech.
opponent board. After getting Gabonga, you can Gabonga with Goblin Biker.
This match was extremely fucking weird because all I had was an RNG dependent line with Finsmith. And I figured out a way to put the...
All I want in life
not make
is
it
for
RNG.
Sandy Cheeks to suck me up with her massive cock. It's been my
Okay,
dream
that
since
sounds
I was
like
a child, and just
an
thinking
Azurite
about
kind
being
of copy
vored by
pasta.
her humongous penis gives me chills. Sandy Cheeks cock vor is the only thing I fap to, and it's been the only thing I fap to for 3 years. I have a poster of Sandy Cheeks cock vor up on my wall, which I kiss every night, hoping someday my fantasy will become reality.
Maybe one day. I'm not going to judge. And maybe one day technology will make that possible. I don't know if I should be popping or not with the ball. I probably should. This is probably man. Like, there's a reasonable chance I'm going to regret this because he wants his cards in the graveyard. Dynamorphia. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have a second rollback? I don't think so. I do not have a second rollback. Okay, I'm not out of the woods. He can still win. Hookos is quite useful. There's a rollback. There's a talent. Talent is super good. I think I keep the talent. My life points are kind of low too, which is not bad into Dino. I could... Man, I should have kept the droplet. Droplet was correct. Too late. Droplet was even better than talent. So I think I just go battle. Okay, that's negatable. That is not negatable. I do not have a shuffle in the graveyard. This is a rare moment where shotgunning my Akashi gets me punished. Extremely rare. Make Kentrangina. I guess no reason not to summon the Ash.
Froggy TV sent. Oh no! Anyways, almighty protector of the sun and sky, I beg of thee, please heed my cry. Transform thyself from orb of light and bring me victory in this fight. I beseech thee, grace our humble game, but first I shall call out thy name, winged dragon of Ra, curse of Ra.
I can actually burn him to death. I can get Fancy Ball. I think Fancy Ball clears. So I do this. I might like Giga regret this because I'm throwing away talent, and talent was kind of a win condition to begin with. But let's see, maybe Fancy Ball wins. What's the text on X term? Cannot activate effects. Okay, I trolled.
So Dark Shade Cataclysm sent, harder. Oh, yes,
Can only activate
harder.
one per
Yes,
turn.
right there, that's the spot.
When opponent activates card or effect, I'll pay 2000. He can only activate one per turn. He did not activate his. Oh my god. So I cannot burn him to that. I think I just threw away my win condition. Okay. Pop the hitter, pop the Hexterm. Do I win? Please tell me I win. There's still two backhoe.
Dark Shade Cataclysm sent. Am I using good words?
Yes, very good words. Those are in fact words that belong to the English language. Okay, Fancy Ball ended up coming up. That's just punish Maxi, there's no point in doing that. Bro. Okay, do I win? Am I using good plays? Am I using good cards? Oh fuck, he's taking out damage. Wait, what the oh, he's just halving. I don't think I can beat him this turn. Nah, this is cooked. This is so cooked. All I'm doing is like... all of this is just making him stronger. I don't know what to do with the rest of my timer. Bye bye ball. Bye bye fancy ball. Ah, pain. Fucking Dynamorphy players. Why is damage reduced? I don't know exactly, but we're going to do some science afterwards. It's obviously a Dynamorphy card. It's something like this turn, every time you take battle damage, halve your life points instead, which means I cannot defeat him through combat. But I can also not defeat him through effects. Okay. Okay. Turn skip. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. I hate Ferret Flames. This card is so strong. I mean, if he goes Ferret Flames, I do get to use Kashtira Fenrir. What do you mean? Go for game now. What did I do? Actually, this was wrong to banish the Maxi. I could have banished the Kentrangina too. But like keeping his back hole full is kind of good for me at the moment. 92 seconds, okay. I want to scale something. Is there's anything I can even scale? Yes, I can scale above, for example. And she might come up. Fancy Ball was like super good skill.
Frog TV sent, am I using good words, MKQT? Ugh.
Now he's going to Ferret Flames. Yep, and I have to literally shuffle back everything. Is it shuffle back? It's shuffle, oh my fucking god. So I lose literally everything. What a custom S card. I'm still going to get Fancy Ball. Wait. Can I Lacrima burn him? No, I cannot because it's a Dynamorphy player and you can never burn Dynamorphy. So what does this Engraver do for me? It can get me back to prom. And I don't know what I do with the prom, but hey, it can get me to prom. No, it does not get me to prom. I don't have Lacrima. God damn it. I don't have Doomed. What do you mean I'm connecting? The dots? I see. Before end of main phase, okay. I should probably use Lacrima before end of...
Frog TV sent. Oh.
Okay. And yeah, right here I'm using Lacrima. Unfortunately, he did not trigger my Divine Temple. He should do that soon.
Frog
What
TV
interaction
sent.
do you have?
Losing.
I have some timer to think. I need to use this time to think. What is my game plan? Other than forcing out the bullshit traps that stop me from burning him. Oh, this is in the graveyard. I can never use a spell. If I remember correctly, that's how this works. When your opponent activates a spell card or effect from your graveyard, you can banish this card from your graveyard and do Zark stuff. Okay, I can never use spell. That is a spell that I cannot use. I wonder if I can just swing for a Whittle. I'll try to do that, and if it doesn't work, I go for Lacrima. Bruh. It's so annoying. Not really much I could do to stop that. Am I using good words? Says Hyped. Tell Ember that Dynamorphia is an annoying ass deck. Tell him shut up, Dynamorphia player. You know what? We're probably raiding Ember after this, and we can have that as raid message. And I could normal Ash and try to make Lacrima, but there's no point because I cannot burn him. There's also no point in setting Droplet because if I do, he just gets Freeze Arc. Okay. Draw does literally nothing against his deck. I have a feeling he top deck access to like Kentrangina and that stuff. Think I go normal draw. Go sequence. You know what's the most annoying thing ever? I did not get any shuffle in the graveyard despite doing a billion mills. And if I did, then I would be just winning. Protoss is in my graveyard, so even if I had vines to like Promethean summon Nemesis, I could not search the Protoss. I need shuffle. I can Ash that. Is your last card an Omni? No? Okay. Is your last card another Ferret Flame? Okay. I think I win. I still have Engraver. Like, he's homeless, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything he can do to stop. Bro, your opponent, is this your first time seeing Dynamorphia? The entire point of that deck is going to like 1 life point. Come on. Oh my fucking god. He has another copy of that. No, I do not set the droplet. I need the card in hand for potentially a bow. Here's what I said with no context. You know... Could you play this nonsense with Lab? You can have a small Labyrinth package in this deck, yes. But it won't be like... what's the name? Just 1 lady, 3 big welcome, something like that. Like a very small package. Man, I was going to a bow pop that, but a bow is not on my field technically. Ready. The fact that I haven't gotten 1 shuffle yet is so crazy. I think I'm supposed to just go battle. See whatever hand trap they have this time. Oh my god, no, no. Now what? Now I probably just lose, because they get another Hex turn. And if I try to stop him, I die to What's his name? I died to the Zark. Who knows? Maybe it's winnable. There's the bow. The bow can discard very. No, she cannot because I can't even activate. I can only activate the effects of monsters with less than 4 life points. I think Droplet has to be my win condition, and you can only activate one per turn. I need to hope that he doesn't have more of this. I think it might be doable. So I go... I make this. I think it might be doable. No, it's not. Fucking, I forgot the Hexterm effect. Okay, I go Droplet here. Send Very. I should have actually sent the Ash. Very was incorrect. Now he gets to summon the Dark bullshit, but I believe that's just a big body that does nothing. You take no effect damage. I'm not trying to do effect damage. I'm trying to swing for Whittle. I didn't see which cards I should put back. I'm like giga panicking. Yes. Also, interestingly enough, he didn't use the Dark Trap. Go battle. Swing. There we fucking go. Holy shit. Droplet works. Apparently, yeah. Crazy match. And people say that Dynamorph is not stun. So the reason I was avoiding using the Droplet was... What's the name? Yeah, the Dark Trap, like I was saying. You have that effect. If I activate a new spell, he can banish it from graveyard and summon once Dark, which is going to be this guy. But I remember that he does nothing. Like, it's going to activate the on-summon effect, destroy all cards your opponent controls. But in reality, when it summons him negated, if I remember correctly. And yeah, apparently the reason I could not kill him with battle damage earlier was in Frenzy. When your opponent activates a card or effect while your life points are 2000 or less, you can... Okay, this stops effect damage, that's not the one. It's Domain apparently. No, this is also effect damage. Effect damage. Where the fuck is it? Intact. Okay, Intact is the one that stops battle damage. You take no battle damage. And then I think there's still another one. Like there's one that halves. How the fuck does Dynamorph even work? Didn't I already read all? You face it down to resolve. Yep. There are some decks that do that. Because when a card is flipped face down, it forgets it's negated. This was actually a fucking insane match. I'm going to hide Ember and show him the replay like right now. Did I hit the 6? I did hit the 6 hours just on time. Card with Dementia. Did you save our? I did. I saved our and I'm walking it and never deleting it. This is now forever a replay. Anyway, I guess that was it for today's stream. I have one day left to hit Master 1. I have zero confidence that I can achieve it. And climbing to Master was like bad for me because now I get less gems on the next month, but who gives a shit? I had a lot of fun with the stream. Thank you all for coming around. Let's go say hi to Ember. I'm sure most of you already know Ember, if not all, but I guess that's another reason to hate because like we're just going to a streamer we like watching. Now, PayPal me 30,000. You promise for putting the Ash on attack position. I never told you that. I never paid any actor. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming around, Arthur. You will have to prove me. You have no proof. We will talk off stream. You have no proof. And if you try to imply that you have proof, then I'll get my lawyer because it's AI generated. Okay, Twitch/raid Ember. Ember is like not closing stream soon, is he? Because if he is, then I guess there's no point in raiding. Oh, he like started stream recently. Alright, then Ember is the raid. Alright, do I have to describe who Ember is? I don't think so. Ember is based, go follow him, go watch him. And tomorrow I'll be streaming, like I said, probably around the same time. And that's really it. I don't really have much more to say other than this card does win some games, but it's probably not the right flex spot. I mean, every potential flex spot card is like, it doesn't come up that much often. Which is interesting because, in my opinion, out of these 14 cards, they're all extremely importable and cannot be removed. Oh, a side message. I was thinking this. While the am I saying good words is pretty funny, I think I'd rather do this as hide message. And yeah, that's it for today's stream. Bye bye.